Nothing against Texas Rob, but I am sort of rooting for a hero call here. I love when people put the cape on, take it to the streets, and this would be quite the hero.
I want them to pay me, or I want them to fold. And when you're in that middle ground, it's very awkward.
Yeah, generally, I mean, the idea is you're in some sort of unique situation where you can simultaneously get better hands to fold and worse hands to call. So maybe you'll get like better pairs to fold, but straight draws to call, or something along those lines. So you're sort of accomplishing a bluff and a value bet at the same time. Triple range merge. Ragnar. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, generally, it takes a fairly unique set of parameters for it to be effective, I guess.
Yeah, and to feel like you're doing it with purpose.
Right, totally. Yeah, not just betting, sort of just to bet.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, without some sort of objective in mind.
Poker face Ash here is going to flop effective third pair. Does still have the best hand. And she's going to take a shot at this after Texas Rob checks it over to her.
So this actually could potentially be considered a merge, right? Like she could potentially get pocket sevens to fold, pocket eights to fold, and then she can get called by a hand like queen eight. So that would be like, I guess, like a clear-cut example of like there's an element of bluff to pocket sixes, but also an element of value.
Yeah, and the middling to small pocket pairs sort of perpetually live in that area almost, right? Like whenever you're betting, it's usually just to deny equity, right? And like you're very much just happy if you win the pot right then and there, even if you have the best hand, because you're not like, let's build this pot up to, you know, the ceiling.
Right.
When I have effective third pair. You know, like
yeah,
that's not great.
exactly, yeah.
Texas Rob here is going to donk this for Tree Fitty. And let's see if Poker Face Ash can see through this. The thing here to sort of take away generally is like, how many times are your opponents going to check a top pair on the flop and then lead when they make trips? And I would say that most people aren't going to do that.
Yeah, I would agree.
She is going to make this call.
Tough spot on the river coming, potentially, when you do sort of float with sixes here. I mean, she's right? She's ahead now.
Yeah.
But she may have to be prepared to sort of buckle up and call again, which is fairly daunting, I think.
It is. But seven of diamonds, a pretty good card. I think she might have liked to have seen it like a deuce or three of spades, something like that. But
and if it goes check, check, I mean, she feels decent about it, right?
Oh, absolutely. And that's the glory of playing in position, is that if he ever gives up with a check, she just gets to check behind and find out if he was up to no good.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's going to put her to the test, and here it is. Can she hero this off with jacks and sixes for all the money?
I love hero calls. Nothing against Texas Rob, but I am sort of rooting for a hero call here. I love when people put the cape on, take it to the streets. And this would be quite the hero.
It works.
Yeah, so it's a little bit funky, right? Like this hand is played out in a way that's a little bit untraditional, because you might expect that your opponent is going to check raise you with things like front door flush draws, combo draws. So this feels maybe more like a straight draw, right? Like imagine that he just has like a disconnected like ace three of hearts, right? Like, do you really want to check call that hand? That hand sucks. Like maybe your ace high is good on occasion, but like it just feels bad out of position. You'd probably rather check raise that hand.
Right.
So then when he doesn't do that, then it kind of takes that out a little bit. But what about a hand like Queen 10? Like that's a check calling hand on the flop, right? And then the jack pairs, and you're like, oh, okay, like I can don't lead that because you probably don't have a jack. That sort of adds up for me. The other thing, though, is what about 10-8? 10-8 just got there. So, like, if you're going to say queen 10 and 10-8 are those sort of, like, rational, because they're also sandwiched right around the jack, so it sort of interacts with your opponent's ability to have trips now.
Right.
Those are, ooh, there we go, hero call. Let's go.
Wow, so yeah, she did sniff it out. Something, I guess, was a bit fishy with it.
She makes the call, and it was a great one. More on that hand later. But we're here in TCH Live, and it's Dallas high stakes time, baby. Ben and Ben in the booth tonight. Hello, everybody.
Hello. 5-10 and a quarter, no limits, nothing to raise your nose at. These are high enough stakes.
That's a cool thing
I
to
don't
do.
care who you talk to. You know, this is one of the bigger games in town this week. We had a huge game last night, and excited to be back for another night. 5-10 and a quarter with some pretty wild players. You can see Sturty there in seat 3, fresh off his parental tour with a new child. They're talking about it. Hoptown Josh and OFC. You might even see some shots of me in the background if we move cameras. The Knicks game was playing at table 2 right
very
behind
nice.
OFC. And so I told these guys because they busted me at the very end, shocker alert,
Also,
that I'm
the
just going to absolutely roast them because they busted me.
Sure.
And this is me getting back at them.
The return of Galoo as well. We welcome him back to the table. Haven't seen him in a nice hot minute.
Galoo in the mix, playing our first 2-card hand.
Jay Diggs coming back after yesterday. Had a pretty medium day yesterday. And of course, Mr. Hayden Fortini, husband of Miss Kim Stone, in the C2 as well. And that, along with Carlos, lawyer extraordinaire and judge, actually.
He's a judge.
Yep, he's got quite an awesome history.
He does it all, and he's always very well dressed. He's got swag.
Oh, definitely.
As,
He's got 2 10s here facing Sturty's 3-bet with the old ace-king suited, and I don't think Carlos is going. Well,
Sturdy's the
Oh.
That's a pretty good fold.
all right.
It makes, you know, on paper it makes sense, but, you know,
I like
you don't
it.
show up to play the stream to fold 10s often, and so pretty disciplined. I mean, I guess technically he's ahead if he's heads up with Sturdy, but he's got a lot of people behind him. I don't really blame him for folding there.
And I think this 3-bet, considering these hands, might just get it done.
Yeah, pretty sizable 3-bet. Sturdy loves to do this, but he's also the kind of guy that you want to call down. He's got a persona about him that's like, is this dude putting a move on me, bro? I played Sturdy plenty back right when we were both playing 1-2, right when TCH Dallas opened up, and he's got a lot of moves in his tool belt, and he's been able to rise in the stakes. Good to see him back at it.
Look at Galoo cutting out $2,000 right now.
So, you know, Galoo's also one of those kind of guys that is apt to do anything at any time. He also likes to put on a little bit of a show. That's what he's doing right now, and
All right.
this is going to get it done.
There we go. Very nice first hand for the Sturdivants.
Free money indeed. You'd rather take it down right there in the small blind.
Dealer Salvador in the box tonight. One of the fastest we've got on staff.
Pretty good. And he's risen up the ranks. I remember when he wasn't a dealer here when we opened. Thank you, Captain Obvious. But at a certain point, he was just vlogging here. Him and
Do you have a pair of those?
The data man.
what's his name? He was vlogging with
Well, he was vlogging with Derek.
Big cards.
Oh, shit.
Derek and
No, someone else. I don't know the third person.
Like a king, queen of
Matthew
spades.
Barch.
Oh,
It was escaping
I
me.
did
but
know
then
that.
At some point, he, I guess, transitioned to dealing. He's a great dealer.
Very exciting lineup. I love all these guys on this table.
Folded over to Sturdy on the button, 10-9 off.
I've been gone too long.
Hoptown
Hop
says no.
Town from Kentucky.
2 huge highlight videos with him just came out this past week.
I haven't watched him yet. I
Oh
saw
my
him pop
God.
up.
Oh my God. If there's anything that David Lagana is really great at, it is just maximum drama all the time. So fun to watch.
Just
Check him out on the channel.
Thrive on the drama as it comes King of Clubs on turn.
And look at this. Hoptown with a flop top 2.
Delayed C-bet from Sturdy. Kill pot. 2 pots in a row for Sturdy.
You have what?
How's everyone doing tonight? Just under 100 of you guys hanging out for the first leg of the stream. Hope you're all having a great time this Wednesday evening or Thursday morning if you're across the pond.
Thanks for tuning in with us. Ben and Ben, TCH Live. This is Texas Card House in Dallas. This is real money we're playing. We're playing No Limit Texas Hold'em.
A little bit.
2 cards face down, 5 cards face up. The best 5-card hand
Yet at least.
wins the pot.
Yet at least.
Yeah.
And there is no limit to the amount of money that you can put in.
You'll get there.
Not a single limit.
And
It does not exist.
It does not
Inventory
exist.
structure to a
I'll leave
cheaper
my opinions
cost
about the
structure
game
to
for a later
At the
hour.
door.
For a later hour than should be.
the big
Ay,
cost.
ay,
No,
ay.
this is. I mean, this is what everybody loves.
Makes
This always drives the most
The 5
action.
to 10,000 range.
10 to 20.
The most amount of people,
Yeah.
understand this game. It's got the largest player
What are we
pool,
talking
so
Cars?
this is our bread and butter, folks. And you can play this. This size game runs pretty often, even if not on stream.
8-7 and King 7 duking it out. And it's going to come, wow, open-ended for both players.
You can see Derek back there in the top left of your screen, playing the mixed game. I guess I was right out of view. It's fine. I didn't put my face on anyway. Voice for radio, face for radio, all that kind of stuff.
Etc. And now Galoo going to go ahead and do a little semi-bluff in here, but OFC got him pretty much crushed here. Has a pair to go along with his open-ender.
Is it a good sign when you see your DoorDash driver driving the opposite direction of the destination
Always.
of which they are to deliver your
Always.
once hot food?
I'm not even close.
Not looking great.
No, it is
When you're-
great because it means you have more of a case to get free food.
I
or
guess
discounted
free cold
food.
food.
I'm sorry, rebated food.
You rebate it.
Look at this.
What's up, Phil?
RV Phil is going to round out the lineup
In
tonight.
the mix.
Where you been?
And here is Galoo going to continue the story, and man, is he in some deep water here.
Yeah, and that's a nice flop and turn for OFC.
Oh, he gets bailed out. They chop it up now if they get the showdown. They both hit their straight.
Yeah, OFC thinks he just drilled his money card, but this is going to be anticlimactic a bit if it gets to showdown.
Given the size of this pot, I think if OFC checks it over, which he won't. Oh,
he's
he
gonna
doesn't even
rip
give
it,
him a
instant
chance.
Call.
OFC was a little curious about the snap call. There's obviously a pair on the board.
Maybe OFC thought that this was the position that he was in and
Also
trying to
bigger
get a
straights,
fold.
too.
I guess turning your straight into a bluff. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe he was just trying to get called by naked
We were
six.
setting on a break. Let's see. Let's see who wants to do that.
OFC was playing the mixed game
Always.
right before
Was it really?
the stream started. Yeah,
Awesome.
he scooped a couple and then hit and ran to the big game.
Aye, aye, aye. Sean.
You're gonna go for it if it was a
Oh,
break?
yeah.
You want to buy his gaming cabinet?
It'd be tough for me, but
I do. My wife wouldn't let me.
wait a minute. Every good TV here.
He's offering a very good deal for
Fit
it.
the
The moment
decor.
I
Oh,
bet
really?
the turn,
Yeah, and even
I
a good
committed
payment
the
plan
river.
for it. It's enticing. I'm like this close. I'm trying to find somebody else to do it.
Did he give you any pictures?
He reached out to me.
Pictures?
What's up?
Did he give you any pictures or anything?
Yeah. You want pictures?
Yeah, I want to see it.
Yes.
Forget Hoptown.
It's very nice.
I thought about it for a while.
Look at this.
Would be a
Match
lot
made in
better
heaven.
to just get up and go play instead of, everywhere I go is at least an hour.
So it's got all these guys.
Yeah, it's got some pretty serious speakers on
Well,
top.
to be honest with you,
That's cool. Fits on the wall.
I'm
Yes.
gonna stay close to my grandfather.
He probably it's probably only like
then I'm liable to go anywhere.
3 feet wide even.
That's cool.
3 to 4 feet
How old
maybe.
is he?
Hey, Phil.
2 aces for Carlos, raise and
Oh,
take
boy.
it.
Aye, aye.
79.
Still,
Hot start.
Still good? Like,
Yeah.
still able
Well,
to
not,
do stuff?
not
or-
really.
All right.
So let's welcome Phil to the table as he's going to join
Yeah,
us
so you wanna
in the
maximize
fray.
Yeah.
time with them is
Yeah.
good.
And that is going to round out the lineup tonight. And it looks like the 50 straddle is on from Jay Diggles. That's 4 blind game,
He can't
folks.
say. He can't
Grandfather's
say.
90.
JD likes to play
Still
huge.
lives by
Wants to
himself,
put
drives,
Huge.
players
does
huge.
everything.
Players
So,
at a decision for all of their
I think
chippies.
it's trash by everybody.
And the straddle is his first step
I'm just
in
gonna happen to
getting
be there.
that
I'm not
going.
He could live to be 100,
show up and be like,
100 plus.
hey, what's up?
But
You guys come here too, huh?
at that age,
It's
you
awkward,
could
you
go
know.
time just for whatever reason.
Well, with him,
Ace and J for OFC on the button, raised to a 175. Galoo, one better. Ace
started taking
queen.
dialysis, and that really messed.
Oh, that'll drain it.
The day,
You
like
folks
the
ready
day-
for a
the day
bingo
he
card?
goes to
I'm going to
dialysis,
build this one and
I can't
launch
wait
it
to
at the
visit him 'cause
So
It's an actual branded bingo card.
The second hour here. Oh yeah, we've been doing this. I don't know if we've done this with you yet. Yeah, we've been kind of toying around, kind of having some fun with it, working out the kinks, and then maybe eventually we get to the point where we give stuff away with it.
That's cool.
So yeah, let's have some fun with this one.
Competing aces 3 ways. Suited ace-6 for RV Phil.
And ace-6 is the one that catches.
You have it?
Ace king suited.
Give a Phil a pair. Watch him win the pot. As here he goes.
First
Snap
hand, all
float
in,
from OC on the
10K
turn.
pot, Okay.
And Galoo too. 5 of clubs here on the river is going to cement the check mark for Phil. But does bring in a 4-liner. Excuse me. 4-liner, 1-liner. Actually don't know what the right way to say that is. Do you? What? 4 cards to a straight. Is it 4-liner or 1-liner?
So I'm full 5. 5 is like earliest position. The open fold.
Does chat know? I'm sure chat knows. Chat gonna roast me.
If
for
I
not
was
knowing.
saying it organically, I would have said the correct thing. But when you asked me now, I'm effed a little bit.
Yeah, you're getting roasted.
Very nice hand there for Phil. Gonna take his first one down.
You have the best ace. Ace jack.
We're chilling. Like villains in the booth tonight. Hope you all are chilling as well. Grab a snack, drink as we are just starting the stream tonight.
He might go away.
If that miracle ace comes out,
The worst is when the guys call the card off, you know, that's going to they're like, 5 or 12. I started doing it at the table. I don't know what you have.
Hoptown Josh, 2 kings.
I had to be like trying to pick what I think the dirtiest card might be.
Can I get another Dos Equis with a line?
He's gonna bump it up, make it 2 bills.
Damn, bro, get out of here.
I'm trying to come back for like a commentator.
Am I 5 or above?
Pull for the dirtiest card you can think of. Like, you know, like what's the biggest action card you can see on the turn?
7-3 suited for Galoo. He might want to get himself in some trouble here.
What's up, Sal?
Gotta stay
The
healthy
delayed
for the
hello
family,
from JD. Hand number
Yeah,
7,
man.
hello.
You're not.
You got that little one at home?
Yeah.
Queen,
You're not
10,
used to all the
9.
poker room germs anymore.
Honestly,
until-
not the best
until
flop
she gets
for
the-
pocket
the
kings.
shots, all the shots.
Yeah,
And
that's
then-
But he is gonna bet it and take it down. Luckily, he faded disaster on that one. It's actually not horrible. Never really drawn dead.
Just played one in
to be
Ohio.
honest.
$600 buy-in.
I got a
One million guarantee. I got like a.
But it's just those kind of flops when I have aces or kings where we just end up getting piles of money in bad. So
It's like, oh, I got Jack 8.
I had it in a big
Oh,
blind. I re-raised him. He went all
oh,
in. I
you-
called.
excellent.
Flopped eight,
Or Jack 10 and just bink it, you know?
Yeah.
It's just
I
what it
brought
is.
like 16 of them. So.
Help yourself.
You better drink all those, Hayden.
Oh, we'll drink it. How many
Shrug.
You brought 30?
Sal, you got like a pinpoint
Oh,
target.
18. Oh, we'll drink those.
2 of them, two of them have a drink.
Danny getting a little swifty with the 10-8 off.
Yeah, this is
I like it.
this is a little uncharacteristic from Danny, who plays. I mean, you know, late
knows.
position, you can raise a lot of cards,
Right.
but you see him usually play pretty snug, and he's getting a
Is that
3-piece.
like
Oh,
the
yeah.
dealer?
And this,
Oh,
What's your
boy.
bet though? Tell me 50.
Philip with the best hand here, but how could he possibly know it?
RV Phil
Oh, yeah.
definitely doesn't like to fold. And can you blame him? I mean, you come to this game, you don't
I
want to
don't know what
fold.
I'm doing. I gotta go home.
Cold call in the small blind is always alarm bells.
New one.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Gets Danny to snap fold, now it's heads up. And how about a 4, ladies and gentlemen? Galoo finds the best hand, pair of 4s, backdoor, flush,
How old are you?
I'm
and straight
34.
draws.
I'll be 35 in December.
He bets it, Phil just
graduated high school.
it over to the
Get the
board.
fuck out
I
of here.
started early. I promise you.
2
You have
live
an
ones against the
18-year-old?
4, he lets it go.
What the shit?
He's gonna pick a better spot. Nice hand for Galoo.
How old are
We ain't
you?
got much to do down there.
I know you haven't been up there.
I'm 38.
You're 38? Okay.
Alright, so let's construct this bingo card for tonight. I always try and tailor a few
I
squares
have
to
one. My wife has 2.
specifically today.
We got one kid and a bunch of throw babies. That's about it.
My God. What's the drop button?
Fucking Carl.
One is Facebook worthy.
Oh, Josh, you can't have the phone.
Yeah, I was going to show him a picture of my son.
No, on the screen. Yeah. Yeah, he's actually in college already.
That's so wild, dude.
Today's National Son's Day. Really? Yep. No fooling, seriously.
Oh, all
I
right.
wasn't fooling about the other thing either.
Carlos, that's wild, dude. What the fuck? I have the stream muted, so I don't ever get to hear y'all say anything.
You're in for a treat, buddy.
Yeah, now I'm
Ace
getting
4
that.
suited v King Jack off 9-9-7
Oh, yeah.
after Galoo raised pre, Hayden defends.
Yeah, you and I.
Yeah, that new guy who just moved to Dallas. I just wanted to know where a good steak place was, and I told him Silver Slate.
No autographs, sir.
No commentary today, Derek?
So good.
I don't see no ring.
Yeah, I believe
Prove it. Prove it.
Prove it.
You can buy it if you want.
Derek over there gassing Danny up about winning the circuit main.
What's the price? What's your price?
I don't think there's a
500
price
seems good.
It's hard to
come
find a
on.
price for
You don't know Danny,
a
though.
WSOP ring. I gotta imagine. I don't think I'd have a price for
definitely do
mine.
that.
Maybe 1 million.
I haven't
How
gotten.
much are baby doll bucks?
I haven't gotten an award since I was a kid, so it's like a ribbon to me.
when they were giving them out for free.
Oh my god.
Oh, Danny just looked at OFC's hand that he folded away from the table, and you know what it was.
Yeah, that's so brutal.
Said, "Oh my God," out loud. Oh, Danny.
Microphone.
Hayden, Queen 10
probably gonna
suited,
say
a little
something wrong.
3-piece in the small blind, 600.
That's 600?
Hayden with the
That's
3-piece.
what
Makes
I'm
it
talking about.
600 to go.
Hayden, you know how good you run? He actually had aces, I swear to God.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably would have played differently.
Make sure we tell him that too.
Tell me that I would have erased it.
But it's actually true this time.
Holy cow. I was out of line a little bit. So it's good timing. That guy's-
How big do you want the
walking
pot
in.
to be
Consider yourself
for a
flat.
bingo square? Do you want it to be 15 or 20K?
At least 20, I'd say.
20K. 20K.
Versus Shawnee would have just folded probably.
Oh.
Oh, he has it on.
He's
RV
all-
Phil raising it to 225 in the hijack. Queen 8 suited. OFC
He's got some premium hands.
Ace
standing
is queen.
up from the
Oh,
table
God,
has to
yeah.
fold the ace queen.
He's on the heater. You gotta keep him. He's on the heater. Just keep putting him in.
Oh, there he is.
He's not going to believe it either.
Well, kinda.
You're not going to want to hear what Danny's going to tell
You
you.
missed a couple premium hands though. You missed aces against a 3-bet, and then ace queen the next hand.
Pocket aces and ace split.
Ace King Galoo away from the table.
You would have 3-bet, yeah.
Wow.
This is why you got to actually sit down and play the game, folks. You're going to miss all your best hands if you're just
I don't know what we have, man.
walking and talking.
Yeah, he's picking all your hands.
And they were both really good.
No, he's not joking. You can see it.
Thank you.
You guys saw it on the screen?
Well, he did show the ace queen. I don't know about the
Grandma,
aces.
Shadow?
No.
Ace queen's nothing, man. I fold that and stuff.
That's what I told him.
50 more to call ace queen fold.
Probably would have played the ace.
That's what I told him. I said, if Sean opened, he wasn't 3-betting it for sure. He was going to play really snug. Yeah.
7-3 or
My
no?
range is more like 5-7,
7-3.
7-3.
You want to be able to hit, you know?
275.
He raised ace queen, ace shows up on the flop, and that's it.
You lose all your money.
Boring game.
What makes you think I can afford that? In this economy,
Raise and take it for RV Phil.
No, the pandemic is over, but COVID is still in existence. We are now in an endemic.
Sounds correct.
Saw it on 60 Minutes.
Props to a guy that's willing to sit down at the poker game wearing a blazer, keeping the blazer on the whole time. I mean, that's commitment to fashion
Who, you?
and not something I'd
and
consider doing given,
chip wise.
You?
Yeah.
oh, 2 aces
Chip
for
wise. I haven't seen
Hoptown
chip wise
Josh.
yet.
Yeah, we'll see
that's
if
a
that
strong
holds
hand.
up.
I was going to call JD.
I've opened 3 hands. Actually, one of them was open.
RV Phil 9-8 suited. Feels reasonable. JD after the open. Well, King 10. Heads up.
Can't even get in there.
Aces V 9-8. And it comes monotone, queen 3-4, all hearts. Hoptown Josh, hammerlock on the hand. 2 aces with the ace of hearts. I think some players would actually check this back, given there's not a ton of scary turn cards. This is going to fold out all of RV Phil's speculative hands. I mean, Hoptown Josh doesn't know
I
that.
played 2 hands. Aces and
Nice.
kings. Taking a new strategy today.
Nice.
New strategy.
Good to see you, Josh.
Thanks, RV.
And he's going to take that one down. I think there's merit to checking it back, but also make your hand, bet your hand, you know? Especially in Texas, where oftentimes you're going to get called, you might as well bet for value when you've got value.
All right, I think my bingo card is ready to fire.
Great. What are the logistics on this?
So I generate a link, right, and that link goes into the chat. Oh, I guess I'll just tell you guys.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. So I'm gonna send out this bingo card, and you can play along with us at home. And I believe it just opens up a window within YouTube, so you can still watch the stream while you're on your bingo card, or you can always go back and forth either way. And that link that you're gonna be able to have there is always gonna be true to your bingo card. So as long as you have that link, you're in there, and you'll be able to check boxes along. There are no prizes along with today, but we are just getting the kinks out with this bingo card. Just having some fun, and then maybe down the line we do something cool with it.
Cool. Yeah, I'm excited to play.
Let's do it. So I'm going to go ahead and get this all ready for you, and pay attention in chat. I will drop that link soon.
Danny, when's the next tournament you're playing up? You thought about Cherokee? It's a nice stop.
I just can't think about it right now. I'm going to Choctaw in November, and then the win in December. But that's all I've got planned right now.
And is it true what you told that girl that they renamed the tournament after you? The Danny Marks tournament? That was so shitty to see.
Danny Marks Invitational?
Invitational. I was wrong. It's not the Danny Marks
Like the other kings that are folded. It's like, God.
I didn't get invited. You get
He
invited?
literally has no outs. No.
We didn't get invited.
You're not invited.
Top pair for RV Phil,
It's,
OFC,
it's
2
all ladies
unknown
tournament.
cards after a raising flop,
Identify as an old lady. Does that count?
which is pretty strong.
No.
Don't know what Sean has. But you don't see flops get raised pretty, excuse me, you don't see many flops get raised. It's
Sounds
usually
like
a
Thanksgiving behind
bet and a
me.
bunch of calls.
That needs to get booted.
And so OFC is either making a move or he's got super strength, I think. I don't know if he's doing this with ace-9 or ace-10, but top 2 maybe, bottom set, and it gets RV Phil to fold. We may never know what OFC had.
All right, guys. Bingo time. Post it in the chat. Let's play.
I'm adding 1,400. JD's adding 1,400.
Very specific amount. What I happen to have. It's just what I happen to have. This is what I happen to have in my loose, like small
This
chips.
is not how we rehearsed it, so.
I like that. Let's go.
Poor Medhi starts the stream and like
Table
his daughter
9
calls
is
him
the
an
entertaining
accident or
table,
something.
Yeah.
It's all face card.
Sorry, my bad. I realized that was a little high.
Red face card.
My bad. Go.
250.
Two aces for Phil. He opens to 250. Gets a call out of JD and Hayden. And it's an ace-high flop. Top set for Phil. We will call this a good scenario for him. Unfortunately, though, his opponents, nothing to write home about. In fact, has them drawing dead as a 7 of spades comes in.
I tried it.
And now Phil's got to build him some sort of a pot.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Nice hand, Phil.
The table lost it.
He gets
I
it
knew
done.
after acting like that I was going to get
Shows
cooler.
one
It
ace.
never fails.
Is he going to
Anytime you
show
act
two? He does
ass,
not.
You get cooler after that, you know.
Come on, good fun.
Karma got me. I
We did,
like never should have lost 12,000 to Pally with one pair. I don't think. What can you do? You know.
Still got unburied. Still got unburied. Good day.
Well, Danny called that 5 out for me to get me started.
That's true. Yeah, that was my worst night on the stream so far. I think I lost like 14 or 15 or something.
You'll get it back.
175.
It's the new high score tonight.
I'm trying to set high scores every week. Got to keep breaking my personal records.
Let's do it.
Biggest
TBs.
winner, biggest loss.
TBs.
Big player.
Top pair for Hayden. He's got this right now, but now 2 pair for both Sturty and Hayden. OC just give him a reason to fold here, but in fact he's just going to take a stab at it, and he's going to get the bad news. As Hayden does have the best hand right now. He does in fact pick up the nut diamond draw to go along with his top 2. Or, excuse me, his 2 pair. Sturdy though, still a 2 pair and a straight draw. It's a great price to try and
Yeah, Josh,
find
that's
that
the last time I'm going to
straight.
use my one time for somebody else.
Oh, he in
against
fact
me.
finds the
That's
top
probably not a
boat.
strategy.
That's also good.
And OC
And he
really did
checks
fold
it.
pocket 5s. He wasn't lying that time.
Does OFC wave the white flag here?
Nice guy.
Let's see.
What can I do? What can I do?
I'm trying to hate that stuff. Cool for them. And they'll never.
He does wave the
I
white
thought I'd
flag.
be
Well
matched
done.
up for that, but I
Effectively, the nuts here for Sturdy.
Put some money out there, man. Fuck out of here.
Very nice
What's the
hand for
highest hand I can call?
Sturdy.
That would kind of make sense. That would make me look like a genius.
Race free flop.
And now we officially have the bingo card link pinned in chat, so hang out with us commentators. I'm playing along. I don't have a bingo yet, but if you guys do get a bingo, you're welcome to screenshot and send it to me on my Instagram at BenMightyPoker. And if it is an effective bingo card, at least I can do is give you a shout out.
sicker
So
if you called like I had ace king and I checked it back.
play along at home.
I'm glad I didn't squeeze there either. Fuck. Got me rocked.
Hey, but they'll. Good. Busy, but. Lately, I've been running all right.
Hayden makes it 800 to go with the king-queen suited. He's got Danny pipped, and Danny great. Lee gets out of the way.
We were
Very nice, very nice.
taking that vacation. It was so like last thing we said like so we were just like, where can we go? We like looked and looked and looked. We're like, oh, let's go here. We just booked it. Didn't even think about it. It was like 10 days out.
You have ace?
The second I booked it, I like 5 minutes later, it was like,
Against
I
OC?
really should check the weather first. And so I like slowly like pulled up weather.com and looked. I was like, please no storms. Luckily the weather was fine. So like, okay, but you're booking a short, last minute trip to Florida. You should
It's terrible river.
definitely check the weather.
Oh, yeah.
In South Florida or
Good check.
Jacksonville? Yeah. That's where I'm from originally. I have my family still lives up there. I was just talking to my mom earlier today. They're prepping, but hopefully it won't be that bad by the time it gets there.
Successfully won a
Your
roll.
family's in Florida?
Let's go.
What part?
North Florida, Jacksonville.
Starting it off right.
Is that where you grew up?
That's where it's at, right?
JD makes it 200 to go with the queen jack. OFC
It's gonna like curve.
is in the lead right now, but it's actually a coin flip considering the out's
Yeah,
gone.
North and Anthony's there.
So let's see it. Top pair, backdoor straight draw for JD.
I think the games are pretty
Really
good down there
nothing
all around,
for
too,
OFC.
really.
Where in Florida?
Yeah. I like Hollywood.
Great tournament spot.
sell.
Did you drop it back to the?
Yeah.
I grew up in Jersey. Fucking,
Takes it down. We're moving on.
Everybody's out.
I know the name, but I don't know
Like
what
in the middle
location.
of paid on like an hour now.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
They call it Hero.
A lot of aces in the first
I think I went to
30
college
minutes
or
of the
something.
stream. At
Absolutely.
least 4, I think.
A decade. Got out for work after college.
You went to North Texas?
I went to University of Florida.
Of what?
Florida?
Oh. Why
Or
did you
still
go to North
up there.
Texas trip?
So my wife working on her PhD there.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Representing the local school a little bit.
She from Florida as well.
OFC ace-10 suited in the strudel doodle.
She graduated from the University of North Florida.
I'll raise it, 250, 275, excuse me.
How'd y'all meet?
We just like kind of grew up together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey,
Like
My
her
four
sister, like, I
corners
went to
might be really
Alton,
easy. My bingo
school with
card.
her sister from like junior high or something.
What's your
So
what?
I met her like early high school.
Chop pot, aces correct.
Really started dating
My
in
favorite
college.
question, and the Ben Kirby walk.
Yeah.
So all I really need is aces correct.
And he moved out here after college. Cool. Kentucky style.
387,
Let's get out of the kids.
top pair for Carlos. Backdoor diamonds for OFC. RV Phil just king nine high. 300 continue from OFC. Back over to Carlos. Top pair is in it
Yeah,
to
I was
win
gonna
it.
say, gosh, you don't look 38.
We're not folding. We flop like
Yeah, I'll tell you
this.
that right now.
It's gonna be an ace on the turn. It's a little suck out city for OFC.
Been through a lot too, but came out on the other
Good
side.
check
you
from
know?
Carlos.
That's why I told you guys no beer earlier. I used to drink too much. Yeah.
No drinking. Yeah.
Continued aggression here.
It's all the drugs that keeps me looking young. You know?
It's gonna be all she wrote.
What's that?
Nice
It's all the
fold by
drugs
Carlos.
that keeps me looking young.
Yeah.
Most people, it ages them. Are you guys cool if we stop posting Medhi? I think he's dealing with some.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have fun with it.
It's fine with me.
It's up to the producer.
I heard something about a car crash. So.
Danny, always a considerate guy. Looking out for Medhi. Not one. Generally, you'll post everyone's blinds because you're playing time, but it's extenuating circumstances. Over to RV Phil, his own ace-10 suited.
325.
Raised to 325 from RV Phil. Hayden's going to call with the Ducks. Heads up. Pretty straightforward play so far tonight.
So, Danny, how long have you had that dog for?
Q, 3,
It's not my
5, 2
dog.
clubs.
Your dog sitting?
Yeah, I'm puppy sitting for a couple weeks. My friend is out of town.
No set
and
yet.
I'm watching her dog.
It's a beautiful
Hayden's
dog.
just gonna try and
Yeah,
bet the
he's
best
he's
hand.
It's the third time I've watched him.
Okay.
I love
Basically
having him.
daring
I thought
RV
I'd
Phil
Yeah.
Off and on.
connect with this
I'm like
pods.
the
Otherwise, get out.
Godfather, the dog
Good
father.
dude, yeah.
Dog
Ace on the turn, just like that. RV Phil float.
Things happen to me. He's like, hey,
Float's
we need
good.
a-
Good
enough. What? Negative.
Wheel draw for Hayden.
Hey,
I watched it. That's kind of how I went down the
6
first
close, but no cigar. RV Phil with the aces.
What you have, 6s?
Gonna try to get a little value on the end. 400, pretty safe board.
I've had dogs my whole life. I miss having them around, but I'm trying to focus on just myself right now, so it's perfect to be able to watch somebody else's.
And then give it back.
It's like, hey,
Hayden
I'll
thinking
get them
like,
okay as long as you can give
Yeah,
them back.
you know, does King Jack and King 10 suited do this enough where I can call with the deuces, but correct fold. Take a look at the chips, 7,700 down to 3,700. 5K buy, pretty standard for this game.
80-pound pit bull.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I
Match
love
the
pit
stack.
Then we may need to hit you up.
bulls. Pit bulls are some of the friendliest dogs out there.
Diamonds. Yeah, they are.
So once we
They're
see small
big
wins,
categories.
the stakes will probably raise, given that player. At least JD is apt to add on.
Danny's dog sitting. New business.
Start a business.
Hey.
Nice little
2
fight.
7s for Sturty.
The way I'm playing poker lately, I'm gonna need it.
Preach. Some would argue you're dog sitting right now.
Hey-o.
Phil thinking about coming along for the ride with his ace. He does, in fact, 3-bet. It's 350 to go. And back to Sturty, who's got position in a pocket pair. And a pretty decently strong one. He's going to see a flop.
I said the way I've been playing poker, I'm going to need it. That's all I heard. So I said
We were
financial
talking
manager.
about dog sitting.
He's saying he's
Here
losing
comes
too much
ace
poker. He's gotta
high.
I got
Pick up a side hustle.
RV Phil finds it.
No,
started
job yourself
dog
once the
walking
first
business or something.
He bets it.
What about onlydanny.com?
Only Danny fans.
DannyFans.com, yeah.
That sounds a little bit more phonetically pleasing. Better way to say that.
Phil taking that one down and
does that
on
mean?
to the next one. 169 of you out there
What does that
watching.
mean?
Thanks so much for joining us on stream tonight. We're going to be here till 10 p.m. Central Time.
Came at home with her.
Or
watching today?
if these guys all bust each other and everyone runs out of
Tell her
money.
I said hi. I will.
Ben and Ben with you. We made it to Wednesday. All
One
smooth
day.
sailing from here on out to the weekend.
She's watching this stream. She probably hear me.
Uptown Josh.
Hoptown.
I can.
Gonna make the call with a suited ace 7, and Carlos got a suited ace of his own.
Walking, talking.
Gonna get in there like swimwear.
Hoptown, a former restaurant owner, travels to play poker a lot. He's played a ton on the stream over the last year or so, and definitely got his share of highlight reels, as you mentioned
That's what
earlier.
we did. Like just before you got here.
Here's a flop, kings and jacks for Hayden.
But again, no player really connecting at all other than Carlos at bottom pair.
Hayden's got top 2. RV Phil, yeah, just
A dream.
a dream. King Badoogie is as good as he's going to get right now.
He's got a jack.
Oh, the deuce. Yeah, you're right. That's how well I've been playing the mixed game. That's why I've been donating to the mixed game as it comes 10 on turn. Jack of diamonds in Hayden's hand. RV Phil has 2 clean outs. RV Phil hitting one of his cards, getting 3-1 on a call. Good fold. Good fold.
It's not heading 3.
You might notice on the bingo card that some of these are harder than others, and I mean some of them are considerably harder than others. That might be because the first time we ran this, all of them were too easy. I was getting all the messages on Instagram. Bingo.
Bingo.
I see. Well, let's just stop that. Hope you guys are having fun with that. It's just a fun little experiment
Yeah, I like it.
from us in the booth.
I had a lot of fun
Ace
when I
Jack
went.
of clubs, Hoptown Josh. Looking for any action to get some from OFC with a 43 suited. Hayden will oblige again. He did pretty well with this hand last time.
The one that we saw playing Thursday, that's much cleaner. Much better. Let's go.
And how about ace 5-3 and 2 diamonds? OFC finds a bottom pair and a wheel draw. Otherwise, Hoptown, top pair.
Yeah, this could get interesting. A lot of turn cards make this hand very, very interesting. OC calling with the pair and the wheel draw. 8 of clubs is not one of those cards. Top pair for Hoptown.
Still got the tournament bug, or are you over it?
OFC will oblige to get out of the way. Shows the ace.
Alright, ace 4.
OFC
All
right
right.
away
Well,
lying about his
what I
hand.
do.
That's a bingo square.
OFC lying about a hand. Let me see if I.
Yep.
Oh, yep. There you go.
Bing.
I've got.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'll be
That's
there too.
hilarious.
Yeah, I'll see you out there. And Choctaw is doing it.
Oh yeah, tchlive is a free square.
Oh, great.
It's nice because it's super close, you know?
Let's play a big one, folks.
I'm so ready for
Let's
that.
get right at it.
Just knock it out of the park right away.
Fold it over to Danny on the button, Queen 8. Defend from Sturty with the diaper.
The Sturty diaper.
He's become very familiar with those as of late.
Well, how about a flop for the Sturty diaper? Got an open-ender.
Pair and a straight draw for RV.
Great secret.
Inside straight draw, 2 overs for Danny. A 6 would make this hand very interesting.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little saucy.
That's right.
So let's do it, Sal. How about it?
King.
Perfect.
Ooh. Worst card for all these players' hands. Multi-way, Danny now is like, well, I can represent the best kings given that I raised pre, I guess. Phil does not want to fold. What sucks for his hand is that he doesn't have spades, so if he catches his card,
Pretty big game
but it's a
going on when I
spade.
came in, huh? Think?
There?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Don Warren's playing this. They have a 5. He's expecting quarter now. This here's a 5-10. All right.
Get a bunch of folds. Danny, Queen 8 high, takes down a nice
Deep
one.
stacks, I see. Yeah. For a game out there, I mean.
I'll tell you, it's not
Any game that dongs it in the league, you know.
Very nice semi-bluff there from Danny.
it helps me with my team, actually.
Putting on a clinic of how to play the button.
That's right.
Trying to look, right?
Yeah,
That's
a great
fun.
bluff card for him that gave him the ability to represent some kings.
See, y'all had Zane back playing Hold'em. We've been
A little
on.
bit. He hasn't been around very much, but a little bit.
Yeah, every time I see him, he's been playing PLO.
It's true. Zane's been playing a lot of PLO in the room.
Yeah, he hadn't been on the stream in a while. And I remember, at least that I've been paying attention to. Raise, call.
Five ways to the flop.
Here we go.
Almost 6.
This is what I needed.
And it's the 5-4 deuce. So how about this? Hoptown, 2 overs, open-ended backdoor clubs.
Pair and a straight draw for
Oh, I see
Carlos.
it.
Yep. This is a
Fours
little
for
saucy.
RV Phil.
Not so bad.
Yeah, this is a nice flop for Carlos. Top pair and an inside straight draw, backdoor hard draw.
400.
Betting 400 is going to thin the field a bit. RV Phil, he likes it with the 4s. Hoptown, I don't think he can fold. He might even check raise.
Just going to realize. Just going to get into the turn.
$2,000 pot, basically a flip between Carlos and Hoptown.
Ooh,
Jacks and
boy.
4s for RV Phil.
How in the world?
What a turn. Brings in a heart draw for Carlos, too.
I think that's max action turn here.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. An unbelievable turn for RV Phil. I mean, you can never expect that the jacks come in when you call with Jack 4 on 5-4 deuce, but man, what a nice card for him for the time being.
Look at the eyes and the attention to detail here from Phil. Lighting up like a Christmas tree seeing this jack. And he is going to realize he's got the best hand and he's got to price out these draws.
2,000 big chips in the pot. And now this really puts the pressure on Hoptown. I think, you see him fold this a lot for 2,000.
Trying to always looking that way. Turn real quick this way.
Carlos not the type of guy to want to fold or act slowly. He's in there quickly. 6K pot. Here we go. 10.
Ooh, complete brick.
Jackson 4s. Basically brick for Carlos. He'd love to see that he picked up hearts, but this is just such a brick river. 6K in the middle. Both players with less than a pot size bet. And it's a block bet incoming. 2,500 from Carlos, setting his own price.
And what a gift.
RV Phil rips it and ships it. 12K in the middle.
Carlos reaching into the suit coat after trying to get it done. What a pot there for RV Phil. A nice one. You got a $2,500 gift at the end.
Huge pot for RV Phil with the Jack 4 ball.
I was calling 865.
Yeah.
Too much in the pot, not good.
Carlos adding back on. The law business is a good business to be in, regardless of the state of the economy.
5,000.
People are always getting into trouble.
That's right, and need help
Might be stuck still for next one.
with the legalese.
I mean, even
Might
when,
be stuck
you
for this
know,
one.
it's not just about people getting in trouble. People always trying to look for some litigation during times of financial turmoil.
That's true, that's true.
It's just the way it is.
That was a player goes all in, so that's a bingo
That sure
scratch.
is. Don't forget about that one.
Is that your ball shirt?
Did I have that one? I have like 8 variables that
okay.
swap out, so I might not have
We'll
those.
see. We'll see.
Oh, no, I do. Okay.
Hayden popping into 300.
Straddle or raise? Straddle.
You're the reason why I didn't just call the 150. I was like, oh shit, Hoptown might squeeze the fuck out of it. Like, if I called 150, like I thought that you might have just.
OFC, even for OFC, this is pretty loosey-goosey. Raise and take it. That's a bingo.
10 chance of
Ben Kirby walk.
Oh, yeah. Look at you, just on.
Man, I'm in on the bingo.
maybe like 5%.
I wish we could just give loyalty
I think like
points.
5%.
Non-cash value
If
things.
he's folding hands as
Give-
strong as
give
that,
them
it's
money.
probably a lot higher. You know?
Well, that would probably dilute it a little bit,
A lot of turn cards.
right?
Dilute the value of their already non-valuedness. Just
There's some
Exactly like crypto.
intrinsic scarcity to them. I guess you gotta work. You gotta work for them. Doug R says to check Twitter.
what? Why? Oh. Oh! Cookies are on the menu.
Extra's always allowed.
For what?
So Doug R's wife is a baker, and I think they own a bakery together.
Sweet.
And he has brought in some sick cookies to the booth here for, I think, a couple of times, or one time, and it was with me and Derek. So now we gotta get you in there on the mix, 'cause these cookies are bomb.
He's bringing those tonight?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's UK.
Tyler says yes.
They do that a lot.
I do with vodka.
It tastes
Aces
really good.
and sixes
put it
with a
in-
king
did
for
you put it in
JD.
beer? Oh no, thinking about it.
I remember Four Loko being a thing.
I would
Weren't
imagine
people
it
like
tastes like
dying off of that stuff?
I'd maybe.
Those Rita. Like,
They're
Red Bull
fun
and beer?
put beer in the margarita. That's what Red Bull and beer tastes like. I feel like.
I don't know if they were dying, but they were definitely getting messed up.
JD with
I'm sure if they were dying, it was because of a mixture of many things.
Yeah.
I think JD bets this 100% of the time.
It's a family show, guys.
400.
I'm not hyped up, so I don't know.
And JD's going to take it down. I don't know if this is considered a family show. I don't know what genre we're in.
You want mine?
Medhi probably still has his on. He's talking on the phone the whole
Doug
time.
says he's gonna bring the two Bens a batch soon.
It would not surprise me. I'm putting it around 50
You gotta, you're gonna enjoy these cookies.
I would love to take part for sure.
One beer, one bottle of
Big
water,
fan.
one bottle of
Yeah, need to eat.
They're like gourmet, I want to say.
I love that.
250.
And he was,
250 from Phil.
it was all live. The first or the second week of Mike.
Queen Jack, Hoptown, and the small blind with ace-6 of
A lot of
clubs.
suited aces tonight so far.
They don't pick up that great anyway.
Some of the most fun to play but annoying hands. Oh,
Yeah, it can get you in some marginal spots for sure. OFC's got the 2 pointiest aces.
I like how he's got like his craps dealer like towers.
Yeah, those red chips he all won at the mixed game right before this because some of those are mine.
Oh boy.
He sat down and we were teaching him Raz, and he proceeded to win $300 off of us. As he 3-bets it to 950. RV Phil with a 12K stack.
It's a lot of money for a 5, 10, 25 game. A lot of money for most games.
Yeah.
Does he want to call off? He does not. Aces gets it done, and the aces cracked square will not be scratched. Unfortunate thing.
Damn, 1-1 over there.
Good full that aces.
Free money on the ground.
Nodding 52.
Hayden. Topping it off.
Stacks are growing expeditiously.
I remember when this game used to be a 5-5-10.
Yeah.
Those are some good days.
5, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That's what it turned into.
Gun to the gun right there.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no, these guys.
You guys want to make it 50
We just got word.
mandatory?
Don't tell our
Yeah,
boss, but
I'm
they're
fine with that. Cool. I'm doing it anyway.
players
I
are
thought
sending
it
us
already
gifts.
was. I didn't
Great.
know.
So it's 50 mandatory.
Love gifts.
Finally.
Free stuff is cool. It looks like the mixed game officially just broke there in the back.
Yeah, so sad.
It's always
Never
a
to get
sore
my money
sight.
back. Until next week.
Until next week. Wow, trip 10s and 2 pair for Carlos.
Oh, baby.
Action City.
9K effective.
Betting a call. We're going to build this pot now. 10 quads!
Wow, that's
Check
a
the box,
bingo.
friends. Check the box. 10s. 3 or 4 of a kind is a strong hand to have, and Hayden's got
I
it.
thought I had cards on you.
I'm sorry to hear that. I told him.
Is he okay?
Nothing major. Huh? Hope nothing major.
Nothing happened to him, but the woman got hurt. The baby's the frog.
Check your quad squares, friends. Right away in the first hour? That's what I'm talking about. It's a variable one. I have it. You don't, probably.
Shoot.
Got him.
Like, once you go
And Carlos here, any money he puts in here is a straight donation.
Told him to stop lining you up.
But he does have a boat, and that is unfortunate for him.
19-year-old kid.
Was it like a T accident or?
Yeah, he was making a left turn.
Pick a price, Hayden. You're probably going to get paid. And he's going to go for about half pot. And it's going to get pretty much a snap call.
Did you turn your mic off while you were talking?
Quads.
Yeah, well, not
That's
the first
strong.
10, 15 seconds
Pretty
of
strong.
the game.
Nice hand. Just got better and better for Hayden.
Jack of Hearts on the river.
No, I'm right.
For a sweat.
I don't know if you guys know, but we could talk to each other.
Sal.
Like if I walk away half a mile, I can talk to you guys with the mic.
That's not.
We can't hear you.
It's not true.
We can't hear you.
You can talk to us, now we can hear you.
Yeah, that's true.
You can talk shit, you can walk away.
Yeah, they're doing
You can bust out. That's when you bust, you're walking back.
You're halfway to walking.
Yeah, I might have said
Driving home,
that.
it's like, still
Yeah, you have to be careful if you walk away, talk to someone. Or whatever.
Nice hand there for Hayden. Always nice to find quads at any point ever.
Sorry to hear that, Medhi.
As Medhi's back.
All right, thank you.
We can talk to the booth. Know that.
Yeah. Say hi.
150.
I need a spades for Carlos. He's going to get some action from Phil with the 5 deuce off. Love it. It does come a 9.
Thank you. Did you send one for the booth? Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Hayden.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
Nice hand for Carlos. Let's look at the winnings here. Army fill up 5K already tonight. Hayden up now 2. Hoptown up about $700, and it looks like Carlos is in the red. $7,500 already. He needs some help. We've seen him do it before.
Yeah. Come on, Ryan.
He needs a big one. But so far, RB Phil looking pretty nice tonight as we start off this hand. Number 32. Nice. Sturty, pocket 8s. Makes it 150 to go. What?
OFC with the aces again.
I mean, he's actually had it 3 times. He was just away from the table
I guess
for one
this
of
doesn't
them.
count as back-to-back pocket pairs.
No. It's got to be the same player gets pocket pair
Okay.
back-to-back hands. I guess I should have rewrote that one better. It's good to know. That's why this is the test. And Sturty will make the call. He needs an
versus
ace.
8.
No dice. Good flop for the aces, though.
Yeah, pretty good check fold flop for 2 8s if OFC ends up continuing here. Unless he's got other plans, but it feels kind of like having ace-king where you whiff.
So many open call 3-bet hands that just connect with this board, so you just doing yourself a disservice
And
by
what do I
checking
know?
back.
Again, I don't play no limit.
Oh, I didn't expect that, though.
I know.
Sturty is going to go ahead and flow one time, just in case.
Look at my cards without
And a 6 on the turn, very close.
You got to be real careful. In that
But not
decision.
an ace.
Sturdy's mind. There's plenty of ace-10s and ace-queens
It's always been incumbent
that
in the middle
continue this
seat,
board that he's beating.
I like to go 2 or 8, you know.
Especially versus a button. Well,
Even ace-jacks that he could bluff out, maybe.
yeah.
He's got to be susceptible hands, too.
I'm trying to give Sturdy some credit here.
Big bet here, $2,200 to Sturdy. And now he's got another shut up, as this isn't a slight overbet to the pot. Very, very slight.
Piques Sturdy's interest because he's like, what are you doing this with? Are you going polar where you just got a set or nothing?
Aces are better, pretty much. And he gets out of the way.
He's out of the way.
Senses danger.
I needed a deuce.
Huh?
I needed a deuce.
What was the flop?
Yeah,
4
deuces?
jack jack?
Maybe.
All right, jack 4. Oh, is that right? You want a pot off of jack 4?
I had aces.
Man, if you missed last night's stream, man, was it a treat?
Oh, did I
We
already
had a
use that one?
$47,000 straight over straight pots. Oh, yeah. And
That's
Dong,
a huge pot.
yeah, it was with Dong. And Dong went on mega tilt for the last like 25-ish minutes of the stream.
Really?
Jack 4.
Yeah, he won one back though to kind of get himself off the tilt, but he was still down about 16K at the end of the night. So it's what a stream that was to watch. Check it out in the archives. We'll have updates, or excuse me, highlights soon.
Dong, very entertaining player.
Oh my goodness!
Dong
And
just
let's,
always sits with so much money.
and let's see if we can find some highlights tonight as JD gonna call OFC's open here. Ace King versus Ace 9. Ace King's still the best of it. Nothing on this board is good.
Had I probably say
It sounds like when I was gone, everybody chipped up, huh?
Yeah. Well, we took money out of our pockets.
175, continue from OSC. JD gets out of the way.
Danny wanted to blind you out the whole time straddling everything, and I told him, I was like, I think maybe he's dealing with something we should. Maybe
Pokernomics was on that table. Said it's a great stream.
He was just like snapping
Because he was.
so fast.
I don't know if he got any of that tilt money from Dom, though,
went
but
all in. I had to
I was like,
he
man,
definitely got some free entertainment. I mean, you could slice the tension on that last half hour with a plastic spoon. No one would say a word. No one was until Kyle Z finally acknowledged the nature documentary in the back. Kind of opened up the air.
Was it a cooler situation?
Kinda. It was 8-5 versus like a slight, like an 8-5 made the wheel, but 5-6 made like the 7 high straight or something like that. And,
man, he would have called those
yeah,
guys.
for piles.
Jeez. The forum bros would say fold pre, bro.
Well, yeah. Galoo 2 jacks makes it 175, and see if he gets any action. He does from Sturdy with a 9-7 off.
Oh, the joint for Sturdy.
What?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
1, 2,
5
3, 4,
cards
5. Yep.
in unison.
That is how that works. And Galoo is going to get the bad news so fast.
Or 5 cards in sequential order is what we call a straight. And Sturdy with an absolute gift, betting a raise.
Like, how many nutted up hands are there really that Sturdy could actually have here outside of what we see? So this is a great opportunity for him to raise because it might just look like he's making a move against a C-bet. Maybe like a top pair or something like that.
Pair and a straight draw.
And Galoo might think he's just straight up trapping here. So we've got everything in order to make a big pot. And how about a flush draw for Galoo to go with his overpair?
Straight flush draw for Sturdy as well.
Oh, yeah, wow, jeez.
I don't think he's super worried about the spade right now.
No, I don't think he's here.
Or about the flush right now.
Or not here yet.
Maybe not here yet.
It's actually a great turn card
But he'll be here.
for him outside of, obviously, the front door spade potential. Now he gets paid by any 7.
You're right, you're right. That would be very ideal for him. Oh, looks like
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Get in there for a little more.
He's going to elect not to raise. He just calls, and that is going to behoove him well. So the river we go, and it's a deuce. Clean for Sturdy.
2,800 in the middle. Sturdy with a little over a pot size bet. I imagine he puts this in here. But yeah, he checks. I shouldn't have this job.
Crafty Sturdy.
And
quick check back, and he says, good check. I've got the nuts straight. Please muck your hand. Jack's no good.
Sturdy trying to get one more bet on river, maybe thinking that, I don't know. He wanted it all. Trying to
Not straight.
be a little deceptive with the check on river.
Yeah.
Easy.
Let's check that.
Or in chat, asking if I'm still dealing here. Haven't seen me and he hasn't seen me in a while. I still deal here. Normally I deal
does it all.
I deal usually Saturday through usually Tuesday-ish. Sometimes I take off a day. Sometimes I pick up later in the week. But yeah, I still am.
What a
in the
schedule!
mornings.
Saturday to Tuesday.
I wasn't initially on Saturdays, but they booked me for the big tournament. They just kept me on. I just kind of I don't know, kept it.
Two
JD.
kings for JD. Yep.
Absolutely.
Been waiting on this one.
Speaking of big tournaments, got a big one coming up. We'll talk to you about that after this hand as Sturdy wakes up with 2 7s. And he's rightfully going to get out of the way. Very nice fold. Giving a little respect to you old Jay Diggles. Who's got position, but he gets out of the way. JD, nice hand.
Good fold.
A Dallas tournament coming up?
Queens.
Absolutely.
Better.
Woke up with it.
Well, unfortunately, I blew out. I mean, I freaking
Aces, huh?
lost all my buy-ins at the cash game before
Can't figure
this.
it out.
Whatever the
Why
buy-in.
didn't you just tell us?
Better than queens, worse than aces, kings.
So let me get all the deets up in front of me, but it is an awesome tournament.
Is it posted?
What?
I believe it's on our calendar.
Too good.
Pretty good.
Look at us. Look at us.
D-Town Boogie.
You folded jacks, right?
Hello, Asad. Walaikum, where are you at right now?
Medhi.
Yep, here we go. More about. Now that we're in a hand, I'll get to it the next one. I wanted to get it all in front of me before I started mouthing off. OFC here gonna go ahead and defend his. Oh no, excuse me, he just limped. So he's gonna defend his limp, I suppose. And it's gonna come Ace-5 Trey. How about this one?
Wow, top and bottom
All
for
right.
OFC. Pair backdoor clubs for JD.
All right, I hear ya.
150.
Club on the turn.
Brings in a flush draw for JD. Things got a little more interesting with this turn card.
$6.25.
Sizable bet from JD. Win check two. 2 pair for OFC. OFC's not going anywhere, I'm willing to bet.
I call. Nice hand. And there is the bet. With all of the chunky chips. Makes it $2,100 to go.
Just like
And that's a really interesting bet. Now JD in kind of a squirrely spot. He does have position though. Gotta feel like he's not necessarily drawing dead here. I think we're gonna play a big one, folks.
Oh, let's go.
5K on the turn. River card coming. Big, it's a club.
Oh, wow.
But it also connects 4-liner to the wheel. But I'm sure he can't put JD on a deuce here, right?
He goes perfect to hit the 6-eye flush.
Wow.
5,000 in the middle, and OFC knows this is a disaster card. Trying to think of how do I get to showdown? Can I bet like 1,000 as a block?
I think that is almost exactly what he's going to do here. Oh, he's going to wow, much squirrelier than 1,000. Currently 3,000. Maybe a hair over. And that is the bet, and it's going to be I'm sure a snap all in here from JD. If not, a tank all in to get all the money in.
3,100.
Call that a hair over 30,000.
And OFC with 2,700 left behind. I think JD only goes all in. He can't imagine that OFC also goes perfect clubs. There's a chance, but JD just isn't worried about that.
Clarence? Oh, name's Clarence.
There is the all-in, and now it's up to OFC, and he knows it's sick. He's priced himself in at this point, though.
Yeah, this is... The math doesn't really work out where you can hero fold.
Yeah, flush.
Makes the call, and the floosh is good.
Oh my god.
$17,000 pot.
Wow.
Added over to JD.
And JD using that JD magic. As opposed to Luca magic in the city of Dallas.
Let's see.
Very nice hand for him. How about the nice hands for JD as OFC's pulling out the reload, babies.
Almost his $20,000 pot.
My biggest pot was like 28K.
Yeah.
And
But now we might see a lot of top offs now.
But he said that he said he didn't go all in. He said he just bet, you know, everything but the 200.
Yeah.
And I ended up stacking him, but like it was understood we were all in, but he said that he didn't put in the 200. And I was like, whatever, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I wanted the 28K pot. You can keep the 200. Whatever. I wasn't gonna sit there and like
Argue with him.
Yeah.
I understand. I would.
RB Phil gets a little
player though. So
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I didn't
a little view of the 5K chip that OFC has just brought out onto the belt.
That's
We had lots of those out last night.
Nice. Looks like OFC's in there for the
It was
15,000.
at like 5 in the morning too, and it was just like, I'm not gonna sit here.
because I'm really big on that. Like everything should be fair for everyone, but it's not like that in poker. It's not like that in life. So 250. You know, I learned that from a lot of places I played home games and stuff. You know, everybody not treated the same.
Yeah.
That's the way.
And you can't name drop.
Three ways to the flop here.
Tell you
Couple of
who
king
was
nines.
later.
Duking it out with ace 10. And it's going to be queen 4-4, not with the doctor order.
That's the big one.
This feels like a whiff. What's the bingo?
Oh, yes. It's a nothing burger flop.
Multi-way, no one connects.
That is it. That is what this is.
Here comes Jack on turn.
I forgot I had that square too.
I think that's for you. Yeah, I remember flush.
$28,000 pot for Sturdy. Must be nice.
I wonder if your two pair of tricks are probably good too. You hit
Straight draws now for Carlos, Galoo, and
like
RV
5,
Phil.
6 or 5. You're good. I don't know if you go all in with a 6, but
I almost didn't shove even in. Just
with the baby flush.
yeah, it's just it's a weird.
Galoo and RV Phil chopping this pot.
Like if you had more behind, I would just call.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Just king high, RV Phil cannot call the $1,200 bet. And Galoo takes it down. If he showed it, that'd be a bingo square, but he does not.
Yeah, that stays. Figures? That stays.
Figures. JD gets all the aces.
For all the clubs.
Aces just seem to go
All
in
the
that range.
clubs.
I ain't never seen nobody flop so many sets in my whole life.
Who, JD?
Yeah. And even fold small pairs sometimes, like in some spots.
Thanks for watching the
calls
stream,
with 'em.
Hoptown.
It's like magic.
That's how I responded to that.
23 bet with him, you did it, right?
Oh, that
When
one
you 3
gross.
bet with him, you hit it,
I
right?
hit a lot.
Yeah. It was 10
3 bet
cent
me, 4 bet
8.
me, and I'm like,
Turn
well,
another 10.
I'm supposed to hold it down, so let's call 5.
You're like, oh,
so
it's got to be good here.
really?
Yeah, I don't blame
I hit him
you.
a lot in the 4 bet pool.
I thought I would have thought it was good too.
I'm not with 3 10s out there. You don't think he has it.
Yeah.
I played a big 4 bet pot with Kyle one time where like I had 8s and like it was like, I 3 bet him and he 4 bet.
AJ for Phil
Top set.
gets it done.
Yeah. He, like,
Another
he
Ben
bet
Kirby
every-
Walker reminder that you can check that box on your bingo square. If you guys aren't following along already, the bingo card is live there, pinned in the chat on the stream
that
tonight.
one happened to me once on a 7 deuce
Follow
4,
along
and
at
I was
home.
bluffing with ace king. Dude had 3 7s.
Yeah.
It come 3 5, and I mucked my hand.
Oh.
No prizes for the bingo card, of
learned a good
course. I'm
lesson.
going to remind you. Not tonight,
seen
maybe in the
that
future, but we're
DJ
just
Wynn did
testing
it
it
for
out the
about
bugs.
No,
You're
20K
testing it out,
pot.
getting the bugs out. That's rather how I should say that.
Yeah.
He
That
used
was
to-
even more crazy because he like bet. The guy called and then
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
Maybe
he
soon.
said he thought the other guy had a flush.
Looks like I
The
need
other guy
pocket
snap
deuces
called
to
and showed his
win
hand. The
immediately.
other guy had a smaller straight.
Hayden with 2
He had red
kings.
cards, and so like.
Oh, that's what I
The
say.
other guy snapped on the flip.
What he said on Twitter, but
He's a new parent too.
Certainly going to call it the 5 deuce of diamonds. Try and flop
Lot of
straight again.
stress.
A lot of stress. I was gonna make some like.
Danny makes the call
like
with
a
Jack
bad joke,
10.
but then I thought about it. I was
And
like,
we're off
ah.
and running 3 ways to the flop.
The new parents, you're like, oh shit. I'm just saying, I don't
Oh,
really think
The
goodness.
joint for Danny.
And
Jack
flush
10
draw
9 8
for
7.
Sturdy and the overpair for Hayden.
Oh,
We could have a good one.
yeah, that,
Checks all the way
was at a home
through.
game, there's a
9 of
couch
spades
behind
on turn.
the table. I got
part
up on
1
the
for
chair
Hayden.
before my ass hit the cushion on the couch. I'm
Needs a
like,
king or a 9 on the river. Take this one down.
Sick.
Hayden knows that
whatever
this
it was.
board
I needed
is
it at
very
the time,
connected and very vulnerable, or his hand is vulnerable, and doesn't want to overly blow the pot where he could be absolutely dominated, which he is.
When you were
Deuce on
talking about
river.
flopping top set
Danny with the
pair of
straight.
eights, I thought you were talking about the hand against Aaron, where he just ripped it with pocket 7s against your top set of 8s. It was like pocket 8s were top set.
Danny going to go big here. Overbet.
Just ran into it.
1.5x.
Yeah.
This is a nice bet from Danny
It's like
because
we're like 3 or 4 bet
hands
pots
like
or something,
Hayden's
you know, just
are apt to at least call.
I think the poker guys reward the gamble. You know?
sick.
Yeah.
He's got 7-8 beat,
Like, you get 3 bet somebody with like 6s sometimes. Like,
10s, jacks,
you
queens.
deserve to just hit it.
All hands that are capable of doing this.
One time I 3-bet John Ryan with 5, and just throw the 5, and then just like,
Yeah.
he had like ace queen, he makes high, you know.
Yeah, it's
Hayden does not want to
yeah,
fold
yeah.
kings
It's like a
in the
dream
spot.
Yeah,
There's
it's
the best.
couple of
some
When
diamonds that
comes
bricked
to ace
off
and you
that
got 4s,
Danny could
5s,
be turning into a bluff,
6s,
but
3s, any of that. You
this
know.
would be a huge
Got him
fold
dead.
if he finds a fold.
He might be thinking about the most for him the most obvious one, which would be a top pair on the flop, kind of holding,
I turn sets.
Yep,
They're even
that's
sneakier.
crushing him on
I don't
turn.
see
like a
it coming.
10-9, jack 9
Yeah,
kind of
100%.
hand
I agree with that.
that Danny could have easily just.
Plenty of those hands
Come
call
along.
in the big blind, facing a single
Raise.
open.
Crypto Nate with like bottom
It's
pair.
so hard. You wait so long for these kings.
Ace 7, 6, 4 or
Safe
something.
flop,
5, 6.
safe looking board overall.
On the flop, and he called it. And I
But he's
didn't know
against
it. He had
Danny,
7.
who, if you pay attention, he just doesn't,
Turn was a 6, I turned 5th, was like,
Oh
at
my
least from what I've seen, doesn't usually run pure bluffs on river
and so I just basically just like,
as an out of position better.
bomb turn, jam river, and he just like beat me in the pot. I'm like, I got it. He's like,
The longer Hayden thinks about this, he could talk himself
Oh, shit.
into like, well,
I think he even like led river, and I like raised.
you know, if he had a
like
diamond
same thing.
draw
I was like, oh, no, I got
or
this.
Where's he been? I ain't seen
pair of
him on the
tens,
screen.
pair of jacks, I'm beating all
He
that.
bought a house in Austin, and then he's been traveling a lot. He's been in Europe right now. He's in Barcelona, I think. He just COVID kind of, you know, to start traveling more, and he's just been all over the place.
He used to play almost every time.
Yeah, he was just chilling here with working and
Yeah.
he's got a team that's kind of worldwide and stuff. I think they went to like I don't know. I'll say Cyprus.
Nice fold from Hayden with the 2
Wow.
kings. I mean, that's a massive fold.
That is not an easy fold to make, but he does do so. Very, very nice for him. He's going to save himself $1,500 bucks.
Yeah, once he watches this stream back, he's going to be very pleased with
I don't know if I
himself.
know
That's got to be a blast.
Tucker played on the stream a couple times back in the day.
He's the guy that always gets wrecked on the stream, like every time he plays. He only plays like a handful of times, and each time he just gets cooler every single fucking time. It's so gross.
Surprised you didn't call. I thought you had an overpair. I was targeting an overpair.
Drinks are in the booth.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
You hear Danny say, I thought you had an overpair. I was targeting an overpair, and he was very correct with that assessment. But Hayden also understood that he was being targeted and was able to fold the 2 kings. Danny, watching back, is going to be very disappointed that he didn't make that 1,500.
Like late 20s and just
Talk to his late 20s?
I think so.
Really?
Maybe like very early 30s.
I thought he was older than me.
No, definitely
I thought
not.
he was like mid to late 30s. No?
9-5-4, pair of 4s for OFC, 2 overs for Galoo.
Who's the guy sitting there with 100K that one day?
Daniel?
Yeah.
He's from OKC,
Okay.
Oklahoma. He's nice.
I've never seen him before, and all of a sudden he sits down with 100K.
He played the stream once or twice and bought it for like 30 or 40 or something, you know. Like, yeah, he bought it for a lot that day. He's also young kid, comes from, you know, family does well, but he started some businesses when he was like 18 there, just like printing, you know, or whatever. And easy life, you know.
King on the river.
Top pair for
He's
Galoo.
literally 21.
No way.
Talking about DC from last week. You sat down with 100K.
He was in Vegas last weekend for the first time ever because, like, you know, he's 21 now, so like,
just turned it
yeah, he's like, I go gamble, I go to the club, you know, like, and of course, like,
Alvin teaches poker
Definitely
joining
Vegas
chat.
is what
He
he
played
does.
last night.
yeah, he just went last week.
Oh,
I was
nice.
just talking to him.
Saying it's a crazy lineup. Hello, what's good? What's good with you, my friend?
You got like a real estate rental company type thing.
Do you go to Vegas often?
Me?
Yeah.
I went. I was like a couple years ago. There was a year I went like 3 or 4 times. Not
In 1 year?
yeah. Like, well, only one of them was for poker. Like, there were just like
Bachelor
there was bachelor
parties or
parties.
something?
Yeah, someone had like a birthday party they want to go to Vegas. So there was just like all these like trips that went to Vegas. Like, so our friend group was all. So we did a bunch of Vegas trips, and now all our friends are having kids. So like,
Yeah.
all our friends either had their first or just had their second kid. So there's like, we just went on like a
1,500 is the bet. Can OFC lay it down?
a couple weekends ago.
Broken Bow?
No, we didn't go to Broken Bow. We went to Broken Bow in the past.
Just a weird
We went to
board,
a place- we were
weird
like, It
action.
was like by Tyler. It was just like a.
Oh,
Yeah, with ace four feels,
It was just like nice big house, like 6 acres,
even if you're
like,
getting
pool
bluffed,
and
it's just
playground
not
and
often enough where
there was a little bit of a view. It had like it was like back to this like
it's
pond
worth a
and
hero
stuff,
call.
and,
I don't think
Isn't
there's
like
so
a-
many cards.
equestrian,
Even if you
like,
were ahead on
neighborhood or something.
flop.
I don't know, it was just like a big house. It was some I would call it like themed house on Airbnb where like the different like themes for the kids and like stuff.
Kyle's in
scavenger
chat
hunts.
says there's some
We're not quite old
action
enough for that, but,
ahead.
like, there was
Get
just, like,
ready.
different rooms and stuff.
Yeah,
It was kind of.
I believe it. And OFC does call
Yeah,
with
there's,
ace
I don't
four.
know, a billion kids.
Galoo gets there on the
Hey,
end
looks
with
like
top
it's
pair.
all-
OFC knew that he was ahead the whole way until the river, and unfortunately.
I did get a little greedy.
OFC been having a rough
I'm
go
playing
of
too
it
much online.
Nice
I keep
catch.
overbetting
on
the
this
river.
stream tonight.
God damn, how many times are going to lose on the river? Shit.
no kids for you.
Okay, just a dog.
Nice hand for Medhi, though.
Yeah, $6,000 pot.
They're the best. I got too much. I love them to death.
He's off when he's about a year old. He's like 8 or 9 now.
All right, I'm officially on fire until.
Getting up there. Everybody, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I'm on top of it.
Don't say I'll show the fuck off, Sturty.
Good job.
OFC declaring that he's on tilt.
Is he on tilt?
It's officially announced.
Officially announced it?
Oh, Hayden. 2 10s under the gun 1.
This guy is a machine. He doesn't tilt.
Tilt's bad.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's a sketchy under the gun open. I don't know.
Galoo with 2
nines.
9s,
They
yeah.
didn't call with it, so there you go.
Got him pipped.
Bad train crash.
But I imagine Galoo is not folding his pocket pair. And he sure is not. 3 bets up to $600. Hayden
I hope this whole time Danny actually was trying to bluff you and wanted you to fold.
with the best hand right now.
Buttering you up now. like Danny got a sick bluff through, now he's just buttering you up. He's like, would you call this much? Man, I really
Makes
wish
the
you
call,
would
to a flop we
See
go.
the hand later. He's just like, Danny's got 6-9.
And it's going to be king, queen, 6. 2 overs for both pairs
The deep read
Level.
on the
Next
board.
level.
Galoo's going to check. This is very honest of him. The 3-bet pre and just slowing down with the king, queen high board. 10 of clubs
Oh my goodness.
brings the world for Hayden in terms of straight and flush draws.
In fact, a straight flush.
That's right.
Only has one of those to count, though. 7, though, on the river. Will not make that thing happen. And in fact, 2 10s are going to be good. Check, check on the river.
One up. That's not you. You're not getting the 9s. And
I know.
I have my outs.
Oh, man, you had my outs. Oh.
Add that to the list
Ace of clubs, he would have
of
the
things
second
people
hand.
say at the poker table.
A square for saying what hand you
Ace of clubs on
folded
the river?
Yeah.
after a run
I
out.
didn't have the 9 of
Oh,
clubs.
man, I had the jack 3. I would have had 2 pair.
I hope you did too.
I would have flopped them out with my 5-5.
Oh, man.
Now you guys are making it sound so cool.
OFC officially on tilt, 13K in the
I'm not
stack,
talented
raising at
at telling you
7.5.
that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've shown my talent. in the
I
last
see. The very ominous winter is coming. I don't want to get in an HBO battle, Kyle. Please retract your comment. We can't afford that.
3-way action, 7.5 for OFC.
Pressure on him.
Pair of 3s for Galoo.
Yeah.
Ace on the turn for
I
Hayden.
was just thinking
5,
of
10,
a different
25,
hand.
50.
Yeah. I really want to call this hand. But I don't know why.
Yeah, I thought he was probably going to call.
He can do it. He can call it.
8
pair.
on the river.
So apparently he had a history with him.
Yeah.
And Hayden's going to take it now with a 6.
Guys, we're sitting at about 200 viewers tonight as of right now.
Have a history.
A little less than halfway through the stream. Hope you're all having a great time as we are. I know I'm having a great time. Bingo
Always
cards and all.
good to be talking poker.
Always.
Clearing out bingo squares.
Chilling.
Chilling.
Guys, Let's set a like goal for the halfway point. We're sitting at about 50 likes right now, 190 or so watching. Let's get it up to a nice, cool 100 by 8 o'clock. I'll give you a discount, 95.
95.
95, we'll give a discount.
Hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream.
The like goal is a bingo square if you're following along at home, for some of you. 95 likes by the halfway point, which is 8 p.m. Central Time.
The trips have changed a little bit.
And let's get on to the next hand. Ace Queen versus Ace 9. Flops are coming, and it's boring.
Yeah,
7-4-3. If it wasn't a whiff before, I guess this isn't multi-ways. Heads up.
Years past, there was a whole
Bring the dog.
We didn't bring a dog this year.
You didn't bring the dog?
No. We watched our other friends' dogs. We have like a dog door and stuff, so like, you know.
They can go in and out.
Yeah. So we just paid like a house dog sitter to stay at our house and had their dog come over and just like play with our dog. So.
315 from OFC. RV Phil with Ace 9 is going to check raise to 800. An instant fold from OFC. And please show it. Please show it. Oh, he doesn't show it. 2100 in the middle. Nice play by RV Phil to make it happen with the Ace 9 off.
On Sardis Lake.
Okay.
And it's supposed to be like way better.
So we're going to all go buy real estate, is what you're telling me?
Basically, yeah.
It's a lock. Refund guaranteed.
It's done. Like people are already buying up there's like a city nearby that people are buying up all the buildings on Main Street and stuff. Wow. Keep that on the
Pump it. Let's get
real estate tips. You heard them here first, folks.
Yeah,
tchlive. We make no guarantees.
Bad advice.
Apparently Sardis Lake in Oklahoma is the place to speculate for real estate.
Tell me where it is. I'll take a look.
Captain Underpairs.
There we go. We'll get to that super chat in just a moment. RV Phil, slow playing the queens. JD, 2 jacks. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold.
Way action. This is going to bump it up to 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000's good. 1,000's fine.
OFC wants to play the 9-7 suited. He'd love to get back to
my
even.
buddy there.
Nick?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He just turned the uber nuts.
Yeah.
Just flush redraw and dongs.
Talking about that hand last night.
You teach him how to tip.
Offsuits.
All right, on chip good. He won a $47,000 pot and he tipped the dealer $5.
No,
really?
no. Oh, no.
He also like broke even on the day though.
Oh, bang, bang. So RV Phil's going to defend on the button with the ladies.
Yeah, I had to ask Danny myself. When
Big
I won
pot
that bid,
incoming.
I was like, you know, what's
9, 6, 6.
when I won that $39,000 pot. I give him $35, but he said more like 100 at least. So
I wasn't saying like
35 wasn't good. You were just saying.
I wasn't saying
You're
that.
just giving me your opinion.
I was just saying what I would do. That's all.
Yeah.
JD,
That's kind of what
thinking
I
like
was
that's a pretty safe
yeah.
flop
feeling
for
to
2
see,
jacks.
you know.
I'm used to I tip a lot more here just because the rake is so good, the staff is great, and obviously it's a special game that we're very lucky to be a part of. So
yeah, I mean, I tipped him on the float for $25. Yeah.
4 of clubs on turn. This could be a huge pot.
We're talking about massive. This could be piles of money as JD looks at 2 jacks, and that is not the best hand right now. But he feels like it is against the loose cannon, RV Phil.
Yeah, I imagine JD goes large here. Watch him check.
Oh, in this session.
No shot. Reaching for frisbees. He's going with 3K,
Yeah,
and that is going to set up massive amounts of money here.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, it was 7,000 in the middle. If RV calls this, break creates a $10,000 pot and a very good stack to pot ratio to get all of. JD's setting this up to try to get all RV Phil's chips on the end, but it's going to backfire unless
yeah,
JD's got one out.
Since we don't pay rake. And,
He is owning himself here.
RV Phil knows that he's underrepped his hand, and you're in a great position where you can just let your opponent continue to bet.
The day after, you know, they got Frank. He was telling the story.
And I think he means this. I don't think this is
So I put
Hollywood,
him like 27 more or something. Yeah.
but he's got
Who was
two
it again?
queens. Like
His name's Frank.
He might
I believe
actually
he's
be
a little
worried
bit
about aces
older
and
than-
kings here.
Older than us, anyway.
he could. It's a 3-bet pot, but RV Phil's played with JD long enough to know that JD doesn't have to have it here. It's interesting that he's making the speech on turn instead of river.
No,
all
he
right,
shouldn't have
okay.
said it.
Well, JD now knows that the turns have tabled. Whenever your opponent does the speech all in,
I got a good hand. I got a good hand. 1, 2, 5,
when your opponent does the speech all in, generally you're crushed.
I just was so confused by the goddamn it
All right,
and
let's
then the
listen in.
jam.
That's why. It always seems I gotta go against you.
4 things I've never heard on earth. Damn it, JD, all in.
Yeah, I know. Like, I don't think I can pull, but it's just, no, you're good, we're good. 5, 6, 7, 8,
I've also
9,
never won a
that's
pot
like
that
9,
big, so there's that too.
Yeah, me neither, man. Me neither.
I don't know, Phil. Speech play. I call. All right, once or twice.
What do you got?
I got overpair.
I got queen.
Twice?
Okay, I got 5.
Kings. Kings is good.
Ooh, man.
Nice.
2 times. 7 is clean.
Safe.
I don't know. Yeah, Phil.
And that is going to be it. Queens hold for a $24,000 pot.
Another huge pot for RV
That's
Phil.
what I'm talking
He
about.
ran it up to 12K earlier, and now a full double to 24.
We call that running well. Bought in for 5K, now up $19,000 on the night.
20K pot, bingo square.
There it is. 20K pot. You can check that off. Oh my God.
Wow.
Kyle C. Well, let's get to Captain Under Pairs Super Chat first. Dropped us 20 bucks. Said awesome stream, lineup, and commentary as usual. Just ordered 10 pairs of TCHlive sublimated socks. The first 10 people who show up for the TCH Dallas monthly meetup game on October 30th get a free pair.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty
classy.
sick. Well, thank you for the $20 Super Chat, Captain. Always appreciate you. All the time. And Kyle Z, why don't you go for that one?
$20 super chat jackpot. Nice read, JD. Well done. Oh, the super chat needle.
Oh,
That's also a bingo square at TCH
flopped
super
the
chat for the
nuts.
TCH crew. I'm 1 square away from a bingo. I just need aces
Alright.
cracked, which feels pretty reasonable.
He had 7, 9 off.
All right, let's see where I'm at here.
I was just defending. It was a heads up. I was defending the big. I was defending the straddle.
Yeah. Nice.
You lost the minimum. We'll just say that.
Well, thank God the space showed up. It
Yeah,
slowed
all
you
right.
down.
Didn't really get that much closer.
Yeah.
On the turn.
I'm also aces crack for a bingo.
Because
Oh,
now
nice.
I've got a
JD
spade
and Kyle
draw.
Z always
All right, so I am adding
friendly back and forth
11,500.
after $20,000 plus pots.
Fucking Phil. Fuck
Bring it on, JD. That's 30.
Family
What
show.
did you say? You said fucking JD.
Yeah, the weird speech play got JD to
I
call.
wasn't sure. He said fucking JD. I was like, oh, I got a fucking Uber nuts now.
It's
now
generally
I'll be fucking
a
jam
pretty
it.
solid rule of thumb that when
He
your
ain't
opponent
folding on
does
any
a
bluffs
speech
now.
and then goes all in,
Nope.
they
I'm
are
gonna try
absolutely
anyway.
nutted.
No more
Like,
bluffs.
people bluffing.
Just go stone cold into it
Rarely
and
are
here's
doing
it.
that.
Otherwise, you'll be surprised now how he's gonna.
Nice hand, sir.
Great hand. Queens v Jacks.
Feels good to what? Beat JD.
JD.
So it's an accomplishment. I've accomplished.
I remember a few beat me. I remember a few. I can't believe I didn't get there one of the boards.
One time I shit 10 grand against aces.
What's up, man? How are you?
King 3 deuce versus
Doing all right?
for the sixes of Hayden.
Yeah, sorry.
Carlos Queen 9 high.
Grab something out of this bag.
Yeah, all JD had to do was reach in his bottomless pot and take as many chips out.
Oh, it's not bottomless, man. Don't you worry.
Once we get to those yellow chips,
Yeah.
get to those Pikachus.
You guys might be there. You might be there.
Do they make more of those?
I think they just started giving them out more because they needed to.
Yeah. They ran out of blue chips for all. Yeah.
It must be nice to be part of the group that's running, like
blue chips are in people's pots.
making the card
Yeah,
house
everybody saves those.
run
They're in
low
play
on
every
blue
day.
chips.
Still trying to win one.
Yeah, I just want to have one.
One blue?
Remember my goal for a long time was just, I just want to get a blue. Just one time, just get blue.
You remember the rectangle chips, right?
Oh yeah, I had those. I remember those.
I
Yeah.
did have those too.
I wish we still had those. Those are
And those are $1,000 rectangles.
And they were huge though.
Yeah.
I think they cost a lot to make.
So it's not very practical to have them.
And they just take up a ton of the table.
They took up a lot of room on the
Yellow
table.
ones? No, the
Very
the
nice.
the big square ones.
The big plaques they used to
Yeah, they
have?
had big
Yeah.
plaques. Yeah.
We all complained about them too much.
Y'all did? They take up a lot of room and
Everywhere. Like, they weren't good for, like, storing. No, they were, like, bigger than the bills. You know, like, tin can plaques took more room than tin can bills. It's just like,
Yeah.
well, they weren't good for the boxes. They weren't really good for playing with.
but they look cool.
Galoo calls 50 with the 3-6 suited. RV Phil 2 7s.
They should have saved the plaque for the 5K.
5K plaque.
I'm cool. I'm just cool with no plaques. I'll be honest.
10K.
Plaques are cool for a little
10K
while, but,
plaque.
like, you get old very fast.
Nice little welcome back.
OFC's in there with the 3-5.
What? That I'm calling?
3 players.
Jack 9. The 2 7s of RV Phil still ahead. King on the turn changes nothing. Deuce. RV Phil. Heater check.
There you go, sir.
Told you I'd get it back from you.
Yeah, in some other casinos, blue chips will be $1 or $2.
I hope.
The 50 is on.
Is this 50 a blind or a straddle?
Straddle. We're doing auto straddle if that's cool with you.
Auto straddle?
Mandatory.
Basically, that's another word for mandatory straddle?
I like auto, but okay.
We're trying to be like the cool kids on Tuesday.
Yeah, I mean, this game's big now. The 50's on. Bunch of limps around. JD even will limp the pocket 4s.
425.
OFC saying, screw you guys, limping, I'm bumping it.
I'm stuck. Want to win a big one.
That's right.
Let's see if he can do that.
RV Phil's in there. JD's going to come along in the last position. Four-way action, 1800 in the middle. Queen, 3-6. This is a nothing burger too.
Yikes, even more impressive 4-ways.
Yeah, this is a prop.
Should be like 20 to 1.
225 from RV Phil with ace-10 high. OFC. He's got other plans. He's going to float, try to take it away on later streets. Queen on turn. Instant check from OFC. And RV Phil, Kylesy mentioned it earlier, going to run another multi-street bluff. OFC.
6, 7, 6, maybe? 6 probably good. 10s?
Hoptown on the button. Just going to get out of the way with Jack 8. I think some players open there, but doesn't want to deal with it. OFC, 6-2 suited. Danny's got 2 queens.
You had to, huh?
Ace 8 for Galoo.
Checking my side.
Very personal.
beautiful stack for Phil.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's so just, gosh darn beautiful.
25.
Yeah, here we go. 3 ways. OFC needs a little help. That's step 1.
Opening a straight draw for OFC. Middle pair for Galoo. Danny with an over pair. And just like pretty scary looking board as he checks over to Galoo.
He's going to bet his pair.
Imagine Danny's just slowing down to check call. He doesn't want to blow the pot that he could be well behind.
I think he might be going for a check raise, actually. Maybe a check. It is a dangerous board.
It feels optimistic to check raise this board, but
yeah, maybe not.
With him raising pre with 2 callers, it smashes both of their ranges, as they say. But it's a weird spot. It's like Danny kind of made it weird by checking flop, right, so he's just going to call.
Good stuff. No check raise, no check raise. Comes a turn card, and that's going to be a 7. Pairs the board.
Still safe for Danny.
Now beating a hand like 9-8.
If this checks through, Danny's going to be pretty confident if the river comes safe.
Oh,
that's not
my
it.
goodness.
OFC rivers the straight. Rivers the 10 high straight.
Nowhere near the nuts here. Loses any jack, any boat, of course.
I think we should make the string.
And Danny checks his 2 pair like a boss. And Glue checks back. OFC is going to table the 6. And that's good.
I'm fine with it. The problem is, like, you wanted to run later or you started earlier?
It wouldn't matter to me.
$2,200 pot. Hit it over to OFC.
And that's step
nice
1 to getting
river.
unstuck.
Yeah, the problem,
Start at
is there's
6
a couple
and
people
end
that
at midnight.
beat you?
there's a couple people that struggle to get here.
That early.
Queen.
And struggle to stay that later than. I mean, that's for me. I got to be out of here.
Light goal is 95 by 8 o'clock, guys.
15 minutes remaining. Anybody out there watching, this is your time. This is your chance. Hit that like button.
Absolutely. If you enjoy the stream tonight or always, really enjoy free poker content on the YouTube verse, well, it doesn't cost you anything to hit that button.
The game normally keeps going.
Not a dang dollar.
Jack 10 suited for JD under the gun.
A lot of you guys will leave right after, you know. Whatever.
No, I mean, but
I'm making a buck 50. Back to Carlos in position with the old 42 spades.
Tuesday's a little bit better about, like,
He's gonna get jiggy with it. Galoo. 2 aces.
Baby. That does suck.
Will we see them cracked for that bingo square? He's gonna put on that 3-piece.
I mean, that can happen in any game.
Sure.
JD's got a hand
I'd imagine like
that's very capable of cracking aces.
the viewership probably falls off a lot, especially that late.
Oh,
It
that
probably
could
doesn't
be.
make sense for them to do that.
Yeah, that could be what's up. Yeah.
I feel like 4 hours is a sweet spot.
Very pretty hand, Jack 10 suited.
I didn't think about it like that.
And he is gonna get in there like swimwear. Back to Carlos.
It's like either game changes or
But he's gonna get out of the way.
Changes for the worst most of the time too. You know.
Jack 10 suited a great hand to possibly bust aces.
You're not allowed to quit. No stop.
Let's see it. Top pair. Step 1.
Didn't they do that at the hospital?
I don't know.
It's fortunate for JD right now that Galoo's only got 5,000 behind.
And the sneaky check.
Well, I mean, there would have to be some. That would be it. I mean, you could
Galoo's
say
done this
above,
earlier
yeah.
with 2 Broadway unpaired cards. Should like this if you're trying to get it all in.
Little feeler bet from JD. A little less than a third of the pot.
It wasn't like scheduled. I think it's just like it was doing well, so they just ran it.
Yeah, I heard.
And the check raise.
Instant check raise is going to. Instant check raise is pretty strong line from Galoo, but JD's going to continue. Deuce on turn. $8,100 in the middle. Galoo rips it for $3,500.
Stuck Medhi, you know? Yeah?
You forgot to say damn it, JD.
Yeah. Might pay you anyway, though. 32, 34.
Such a dry board that ace king, ace queen
What
suited.
does that mean? That you're stuck. So, you're gonna call. Is that what it means?
I got a pair, Medhi. Once or twice, up to you.
Wow, and a call. It's another
Oh.
massive pot, 12K this time, and Galoo is way in front. JD needs a jacker or 10 to improve on the river.
I get out.
Let's see how many times he runs it.
Queen.
Twice.
This one.
For Galoo.
Oh. Ace is up. We'll get the double up through J Diggs.
Thank you.
And JD, wow, is having a rough night.
The aces, eh?
That's the aces.
While we're getting the pot right here, let's talk a little bit about the tournament coming up here at TCH Dallas. It's the 500K Mystery Bounty, 500K Guaranteed Mystery Bounty Tournament. We'll come back in the booth and let's get on the camera and just talk about it just a little bit. Yeah, so it's a big one. $800 buy-in for this one.
800.
800. And why is it 800, you say?
Pretty strong.
Well, 500K guarantee, of course, is step one. And the mystery bounty, do you want to take a guess at how much the biggest mystery bounty is, Benjamin?
20,000.
That is exactly what
Really?
it is. The number one mystery bounty is 20,000
Genuinely
cold
a guess.
hard
Oh, that would be
dollars.
sick. That would be sick. to
Of
get that.
course it would be.
So if you bust somebody out, you have the opportunity to draw for.
He's only seen
On day
Dom play
2.
pretty
Yep,
tight.
so let's talk about it. We'll go back to the felt here and talk about it.
Max
So
Best,
once you get to day 2, that's when all the bounties come into play. So once you knock somebody out on day 2, you could win anywhere from minimum $200. There's some WPT Prime and other WPT packages where you can travel and stuff. And, of course, slightly higher dollar amounts as well. But the number one is the old 20K
That would be so sick.
Bink.
So you have to make it to day 2.
Yes.
But anybody you eliminate on day 1 doesn't count.
No. So the bounties don't come into play until day 2. We're going to be having
$800.
satellites as well. So there's going to be $200 satellites that are 1 and 9 get a seat. And then I believe $40 satellites, which are 1 and 4.
Okay.
So let me double check, make sure that's true. So 200s, and yep, that's exactly what it is.
Nice. When is that?
So that is going to, so the tournament itself will start, looks like October 24th. So Monday, October 24th. And it will run day 1 flights all the way until Saturday, with Sunday being day 2.
Oh, so that's so many flights.
It's a
Is
lot.
it like 2 flights a day?
I think it's just 1.
Okay.
Yep, it's just 1 flight a day.
Same difference. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not like back during the
Monday,
million when we did
Tuesday,
2
Wednesday,
each.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 6 days of day 1s.
It's actually not that
Culminating on
much.
day 2 on Sunday. 500K guarantee. That's pretty dope.
Absolutely.
Guess I'm gonna have
Huge
to start
tournament.
raising funds now to get in on that. So I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna use my time to Saturday in. I get 1 shot to play poker a week usually. So I'll have 10% of myself. I'll sell 90%. And
For a 20% markup.
yeah, obviously. I gotta make some juice. Of course, I would sell 90% of myself and pull the 20K bounty. Maybe I'll put it in the terms. It's like you don't get the rights to the bounty. I don't know.
If it's 20K.
20K, that would be so sick. Unless you're like already at the final table, guaranteed 100,000.
All in, or not all in call. Big bet in the call here. OFC with trips on the river was ahead from the flop.
Maybe things are turning around a little bit for OFC. 5K pot.
Chipping it up 1s at a time.
Yeah. Those checkers are the line.
Mr. Action Tracker says he's selling about 30 to 50% of himself.
Just gonna sell all of it. Just love the game, you know. I'm gonna
Big
sell
tournament.
I'm gonna sell 100% and just play for the love of the game.
Are you button in it? Oh, yeah.
Nice. It's always fun to have a huge tournament here. Always a good buzz in the room. I mean, it was fun last time. I got to play the 250K and a lot of fun. You know, disappointing when you don't win, but.
And we
Pretty
know
fun.
that the prize structure is going to be very similar to the 500K we just had.
Yeah, and what was first place?
Oh man, it was in the 70 to 80-ish Ks, I believe. And we know it's going to be similar to that because the extra $200 from your bounty is going to be going to, you know, that side. It's part of the buy. It's all part of the buy, and it all works out. So we know it's going to be very similar, which is awesome. Jack 7 tray is going to be a pair of 7s for Phil. Gutter ball for Hayden. Gutter ball for Glue as well. 9 on the turn, and that is going to be the nuts for Hayden. He finds his 9. And Phil's the one that's going to bet his middle pair. And Hayden's going to just build a pot right now. Ye old nuts. Carlos makes the call. He's open-ended to even better straight. And a 10 actually gives him showdown value. Hayden, the jack high straight.
No, I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
Gonna bet and get 2 folds. Nice hand for Hayden. He's up 1,000 on that hand. RV, Phil, and JD sitting on pretty close to equal stacks, although JD is not as in the green as Phil is. But he wants to have the opportunity to be that up. So he always likes to match the stack on these Wednesday games.
Aces.
Lou and Phil are going to limp on in here. JD said no here. And Sturty waking up with a real one, 2 10s. Going to say enough of that nonsense. And I think he's just going to get some free money here.
300 to run. I'm tilted about how I played that queen's hand. I'm tilted about how I played that queen's hand. When he went with the 6 deuce, with the straight.
Oh, you said
Ace 8.
yeah. You told me you had queen.
I did, yeah. That's what I'm tilted about.
Queen 10.
All right, queens.
Queen, right. Yeah, but you raised pre-flop. You know, you just happened to call. And if I had raised you, probably he goes away.
325.
Phil makes it 325 with the ace queen of spades. JD in a small blind, just gonna call. Suit king 10. And Sturty waking up with 2 premiums in a row. First 10's now ace king.
Yeah.
And he's gonna go for a raise, and it's actually
I thought about that as well.
a pretty conservative
I played too
raise.
quickly. Went that.
A little bit bigger than I thought. Makes it $1,000 to go.
Right out on the turn.
Yeah, the moment you check, then you get into the danger of me checking, and which I did.
Phil's gonna make the call. Ace queen just a little too strong to fold here, especially in position with the suits.
Oh, I'm gonna finish that one.
JD though, much different situation. Folds his king 10, heads up. Ace king v ace queen, looking like a tournament hand here. It's a 9 high flop. Ace king, the nothing. He's in the lead.
Oh, mostly golden, but yeah, played a couple of times real well.
800.
And he's gonna go with a 1/3 pot c-bet. See if Phil believes him. Repping all the pocket pairs here. Doesn't quite believe him. Now Phil, being in position, can possibly make some moves on this turn, especially if Sturty checks.
Yeah, this is the kind of board that always feels like you hit when you have ace king, where it's like, all right, I got 4,000 in my stack. Do I really go bet here? You just get Sturdy just goes not bet at all. Sturdy is not scared. $8,000 pot, 2,200 profit. Back to the new dad.
Sturdy just rips it. 4 piles.
Nothing like being a new dad. You know, wife and kids sitting at home watching you play on stream, and you're Your husband just puts
Yeah.
$6,000 of
Sign a goddamn
your diaper money in the middle there with ace king high.
We just had to buy.
A man's got bigger stones than I.
Our number
My
one.
wife would, I would hear about it immediately,
Bigger
or at
size.
least in 15 minutes.
And we just had to buy more size ones for the first time.
Speaking, he's talking about buying diapers right now.
Size. Oh, we have so many 3s, 4s, and 5s. I have a shit ton.
Especially in the beginning.
2 7s for Hayden.
Probably like 12, 13 diapers a day.
Let's call that 2/3 of a jackpot, that hand.
We had so many newborn diapers, and then we didn't get a lot of
Calls all the way around. 6 players to a flop. There it is.
Wow, very multi-way.
That's a bingo square, just so you all know.
Top pair for RV Phils. Oh, 6-way multi-way is a bingo square?
Yep, for some of them.
I don't think I have that.
We have so many wipes, just like wipes out the, like everywhere.
7-8 is open-ended, makes the call
We have a
from
whole
Phil's top
closet
pair.
full of wipes.
Bet.
They're just like stacked like fucking.
There's a jack, not quite yet.
Like I'm a drug dealer and I just have money stacked. There's just wipes stacked up.
You need
My
those
wife
wipes.
threw a baby shower. I threw a baby shower.
Little Phil on JD action, little round 2.
I told all my buddies, I was like, just bring.
And it is going to be
wipes
Phil
and
again.
diapers. Nothing else. Just bring that.
Wipes are a pretty good gift.
Oh, did I miss a hand?
Great night so far for RV Phil.
Just the usual, Phil scooping another one.
And I didn't realize that was like a thing for guys to do is diaper parties.
Diaper what?
Good to
Diaper
see it,
parties.
good to see it.
Diaper party?
The women do the showers and then the guy does the diaper party.
Must be kind of nerdy.
Did you?
We
Shit ton of diapers and shit ton of wipes.
we had some baby showers. I don't think we had any diaper showers or parties. It was also during COVID, so everybody
yeah.
was weird.
Different. Much different.
Yeah.
Because we didn't. Oh, wait. We got married. We didn't have a baby. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Breaking news.
Stop it.
Yeah. Y'all got married during COVID, you said?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
What are you getting?
Yeah, it's just weird times, and you know we're paying for it a little bit, and the little guy's gotten sick from just like basic exposures to other kids. He's starting to go to some classes and stuff.
Oh.
Nut flush draw and wheel draw for OFC. Carlos with an inferior 9-high flush draw.
Let's see a jack of hearts on the turn.
Yeah. These are real close.
Wow, jack of hearts would be perfect. It would give an open-ended straight flush draw
$1 million though?
with a flush, and then a nut flush for OFC, and then an open-ended straight draw.
Oh,
for
so
Philly.
you just don't like
One time, dealer.
It's not necessarily those.
One time.
Be a bingo square in itself.
Miney calls it a sick card. Can we see it? Oh, but it might not matter as OFC puts the money in.
I never liked throwing.
It's 1,400 to go. Carlos, decision to make. And he does make the call.
Rum?
Jack of hearts one time, dealer. Not quite.
7 of diamonds, open-ended straight draw for Carlos now. Go along with his 9-half flush draw. So we're battling here, 4-1 dog. Carlos. But he feels like he's got hope.
Probably like a second.
Carlos checks his flush draw. OFC. No showdown value outside of ace high, which is good right now.
You got a lot of cards. Yeah.
Oh, checks
feel like
it back.
Checking back feels right.
Oh, no.
Flush over flush. This is brutal for Carlos.
He makes his flush on the river, and it is no good. OFC sitting on the stone cold nuts.
You got to feel great about your hand with 9-8 suited. It's just like, it's hard to make a flush in this game, and it's hard for you both to have a flush. He's going to bet quarter pot. OFC loves this. He's sitting there with the nuts in position. He's a guy that's got almost 10,000 in his
I
stack.
actually don't think the schedule's been released.
They're just charging the
It's
body.
just like they've given a time period, but no like tournament.
I was gonna say, yeah, like.
So I'll just go for the last weekend for just the name.
But then they can get an extra cabin for
OFC seeing and thinking
I guess they really
if an all-in here is realistic.
I mean,
Bring a ladder.
Family of 4 has to get 2 cabins.
He checks his cards, sees the nuts, and he's going to go back to thinking. See what he decides to do.
And is she gonna remember going to customize?
All of it.
that's all of it. And this puts mega pressure. And
And
a sick
a call!
$22,000 pot.
This is a nuts.
Ace high flush.
Oh my god.
22,000. OFC adds 11K to his stack. And this is a cooler for sure. I mean, I would call that a snap call on the bingo chart. It's about a snap.
Yeah, that is pretty close to a snap call. And OFC gets himself out of the muck a little bit for $22,000 pot. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, Carlos, you don't blame the guy for calling it a night. It's like, okay, you know, I'm in the game for 20,000, maybe 25,000. Flush over flush. It's like, okay, it's not my night.
We wish all the best. All the best, Mr. Carlos.
You've been
Just a very, very awesome guy. Always super chat the stream also.
Yeah.
Always here
Damn it,
on the big game.
Okay, no, you do 25.
And I appreciate the speed at which he acted. You know, he's like, I'm never folding this 9 high flush. It was hard enough to get here. Instant call.
I just want to know how it feels to put a Pikachu out there. That's all I want to know.
Oh my goodness.
Can you
Did
describe
someone
that?
like YouTube my name? Like Google search my name on YouTube? Queen's Gambit, what are you doing?
Once y'all win today, I got you. What was I got you? I got you.
Welcome to the Wing Kitchen.
Oh, it is. Oh my god. That is the first video that comes up. Right.
Yeah. They know I've got the nuts.
Can they have a flush when you bet like that?
I think I was a sophomore in high school.
What are you talking about?
Can they have a flush when you bet like that?
Yeah. They'll fold. I never get lucky. Like the other day.
Oh, rock out.
You said you never get lucky?
That way.
Stop it. Why was it that? I was absolutely like a sophomore, junior in high school.
Nice.
And a top.
Seven suited, RV Phil, Sturty, Queen 10, second pair.
And it turned into a $15,000 pot, and he went all in into his hand. I said, that's a gift. All he had was a pair.
Yeah. All I had was a pair versus you earlier, Medhi. So all I had was a pair versus you earlier.
No, but
Sturdy's going to take it down with the Queen 10.
Different situation. That flop versus the other flop. The other flop was ace high, ace jack.
Y'all doing a side flop? You doing a side
Ace
flop?
jack flop.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
So there's a lot of different.
$100?
A lot of different things could
So we're doing
be.
Drew side?
Yeah.
Okay, 100? Yeah.
There's my middle.
There's my man.
Oh, on top of that, my
He's holding
stack.
it.
My stack was quite.
I still play music, Queens. I still
My
play
stack
music.
was quite little. Too.
Not so much as since I moved from Wisconsin.
I play
but
little Medhi.
No, on the
actually
river,
just
3,000.
practicing this morning.
Turn.
Oh, on the turn. Sorry. It was when I went all in.
Tilly.
It was
Oh,
Yeah,
replacing Carlos in the 5 seed.
Oh, nice.
Fucking cooler, you know?
Welcome, Tilly.
Yeah.
One pair.
Tilly and his tats sitting down for the high stakes game, 5-10, a quarter, 50. Looks like maybe a $100 flip is inbound.
Give me the flip. You might have to sit on one for hand. I don't know.
You need to stop. You need to stop.
Do you have your player's card there? And then how many chips are you playing?
10, 1, 10.
10,000, 110. Okay.
you do over there?
I won $110. So, pretty good.
And now it's flip time as we reach the halfway point on the stream tonight. Welcome, everybody, to TCH Live. A little bit of info about our cruise coming up this next year coming to you. We'll take a quick short pause. See you in just a second. TCH Live.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
And we're back. We're seeing the result of the flip here. Danny takes it down with the 4 high flush.
Hey,
Basically the nuts.
The camera already
No
knows.
boats. Nobody's got a 10. OFC has a 10.
No, you won 200.
But you need
I should have invested. I won 100.
Oh.
So I lost that 100.
3 of a kind and a pair.
That is how that works.
I lost that. I lost 100 and I won 400.
Everybody
So
did.
I won 100.
David, you the man. You called it
Danny
out.
scoops it.
Math is hard for me.
Yeah, you can win me. All right.
We're back halfway point. Ben and Ben in the booth tonight. And now we got David in the box.
Oh.
Welcome him.
You win, Danny?
9 great players. Going to be jamming along.
High?
Yeah.
He called it on the hand.
He said one time.
5, 10, 25, no limit hold'em action. We're here for another 2 hours tonight.
Well, not dead, but at least he's
No going nowhere.
First 2 cards I looked at.
You won
Sean.
that time, right?
Sean.
We're just coming off of a massive cooler here, flush over flush for 22,000
You
bucks.
are the 50th.
You hate to see it, you
Yeah,
really
That
do.
was pretty sick.
I mean, OFC is now back up 3,000 on the night.
I bet he feels a lot better about that after
I'll take it.
claiming
It's in
that he
play
was
there, Sean.
tilting
It's
as
in play.
Hayden looks down at 2 jacks
Let's do it.
and a high jack.
Keep the
What
aggression.
stream is this? Oh, this is a mixed game?
That was that Wednesday stream, yeah.
Who's the babe in seat 8? Oh.
Well, we know who he's talking about.
Or whatever, yeah.
Hayden 2 jacks,
Well, it's like
makes it
technically, it's a
150.
10-handed table. You think she's single?
Who are you talking about?
His wife.
Who cares? Just
Jack's in the lead, and no longer.
Ooh.
Kalu is going to get paid the max here.
Oh man, we were playing 7 deuce.
We'll take Hayden every day of the week.
And things just got
hit my
absurd.
foot.
All Kalu needs to do here is fade a timing
I
tell.
felt like everybody was bluffing.
And I think
Like,
he
everybody had
is
7 deuce. I just didn't-
now surpassed that.
I'm wrong every time.
Was that the day we played 7 deuce real big? That was a while ago.
I think Tim was
Oh.
It's a click. It's a 400.
You were
Yikes.
And then we had
He ain't going to go nowhere.
That sounds like a stressful deuce to send.
He needs a jack
That's too
to
much.
catch
It was
up.
really big.
Yeah.
It was the
Maybe
first
running
time I went to the
diamond?
game, I felt like
7
got
on the
that big.
turn. Safe
Yeah,
board.
he was playing after
Safe
that.
looking board for both.
Every Wednesday was big after that.
Let's see. Let's think of check raise candidates
First hand. I called
on
all
this
in
board.
for
4 tray of diamonds,
$1,300
any deuce.
with ace 10 offsuit. Because I'm like, this fucking guy's trying to.
Not many
He
fives.
had ace king. I'm like,
We were playing 7 deuce for 200 persons, so like it was like
Yeah, we're
As he does.
2K. It was like we're 2K. to
Bet
get
into
through.
Hayden here. I think
That was the one time.
Hayden just going to have to give 3 streets of value here.
Yeah, this sucks for Hayden, but I just don't know how you fold
I
now
played easy
for
because of the
2
7
jacks
deuce
unless it
bullshit.
comes
I
like
pocket ace
the
of
4 of
Izzy just played
diamonds,
Medhi.
10 of hearts on the
And,
end. Yeah, it's like
I was like, bro, he squeezed
like
like
takes
4,000.
sometimes your opponent's gonna have ace
I had
deuce.
ace king. It went 600.
I mean, we see now
raised
that
it to
Kalu's got
200.
queen
Seat
deuce.
1 made it 600. Went call. He made bet 4,000. So I'm like, does he have 7 deuce? You know, that's going through my head. I shoved with ace king.
Will count, 5K?
Lost 10K.
Yeah.
He had some side bets going with the chat. So if he was playing that if he won a hand with a 7 in his hand.
1,900 bucks, just about 2/3 pot.
Hayden's already had to make a huge laydown earlier with 2 kings. He doesn't want to do it again.
And he had side bets going.
Deuce is good.
Like donations to
Gotcha.
$6,700 pot. Galoo wins another nice one.
But yeah, I did the same
That one
thing.
sucks.
I called off 3,800 with ace 10 offsuit.
So it goes
Yeah,
to
the 7
Sean,
juice
I
through
guess.
on that day.
You did?
It took me all 3 streets, yeah.
RV Phil winning
I think I checked
15,000.
this
Galoo
flop,
now
barrel
winning
turn, barrel.
9,300.
Got it through?
JD, the only remaining player. Sorry. What I'm trying to say is that the other players that have lost have left the table. JD is in the game for 11,000. And Tilly newly joined the table.
Thank you very much. Alright, so 5, what is it, 510?
50, yeah. We're doing auto 50. Manual.
We started the shuffle today. The hand blinds are up. 500, 1,000 like that.
I can tell you the worst
150.
in the room right now. Gotta be table 8.
Call. Yes.
That's gotta be the worst table, probably in the state.
For sure. Call.
A raise from Sturty with a 2-8. Danny, 2 9s, calls 145. Galoo on a little bit of a heat. 6-5 suited. He's going to come along.
Lock it up, boys. Lock it up.
So we got some multi-way action.
What's up?
4 ways as it comes 10, 7, 3.
I think he topped up 2 after that. 7.
What?
He topped up 2.
Oh, top is
Top up 2 is 7.
That is 250.
still not bad.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Yep. Starting it up.
He stacked me on a runner.
It's unbelievable.
I know, exactly, right?
It's been pure sun running all day.
Galoo with an inside straight draw on a 2, facing a $250 bet.
Fans against him, I was like, how is he going to beat me in this pot? I don't know how he's going to.
Play you. It's a little roll me on the river. I got
He
you.
almost did.
We'll never roll.
I almost did.
I did. I tried.
King of spades on turn. Nobody likes this
I
card.
had some else.
Check. We're not bad.
And then the 4-liner did get there.
Scared.
You would have been so tilted.
For sure. I would have been
So
surprised,
tilted.
but I would have been.
You would have been surprised. You were so tilted.
Danny folds the best hands, and Galoo gets out of the way as well. Sturdy.
Gonna use the king to bet. Turn his 8s into a
That was
bluff.
a good card for me.
Thank you.
Down.
Added 9,000
85
for
likes.
Hayden and C2.
We missed our goal, I think.
Thank you.
We did missed it. Missed it.
That's pretty disappointing. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Well, we just gotta find another opportunity to check that bingo square then.
You're right.
Don't give a shit.
A7 versus 2 4s here. JD does not fold hands like this. It's a 1 bet and 2 9s from Hayden.
1,000.
Well, this might change things. And like, well, that's supposed to work on the button sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen 9s a lot tonight. 9s and aces.
Look at this call from Phil with 2 4s out of position. And there we go. JD will fold to 3 bets.
Hayden added on. Maybe you already said this, but it's like Hayden added on. And we're playing big kid poker here now as it comes ace, queen, 3, all clubs. Hayden with the 9 of clubs. After RV Phil, after Hayden 3-bet pre, he's going to continue with the 9s.
He's got a flush draw with this pair. Not drawing dead, but as we see it, he's got one out twice. And look at this. He makes the call. To the turn we go.
Hayden does not know how good he's got it right now, getting value from the fours, and the club comes in. Straight flush draw for RV Phil, technically, to the deuce of clubs.
He went from one out to one out.
This is going to be, you know, RV Phil leads at these boards a lot, and if he does, this is going to be really uncomfortable for Hayden with the 9 of clubs.
2,500.
And he vocalizes a bet 2,500, which feels pretty strong.
Be still, my heart.
And Hayden is just so unsure about where he's at with the 9 of clubs. If he's studied RV Phil at all previous streams, he knows RV Phil will do this light often, and maybe he has because he's pretty quickly calling with the 9 high flush. River card, ace just makes things even grosser. To where now RV Phil probably didn't feel great about his 4 high flush. He was hoping to just take it down there, I think. I don't think he was betting his 4 high flush for value. I think he was block betting a bit. Or happy to take it down on turn.
Now we're in this spot where since Hayden called to 4 clubs on the board, he's got to know his flush is now. He has to know now his flush is no good. So now any money he puts in here has to be big and it has to be a bluff.
9,000 in the middle. It's a very bloated pot.
And this is scary, man. Like 2K is dangerous
And
playing with fire.
This is going to probably get the result that RV Phil wants. Hayden is probably really confused about this whole line, where putting in a raise with the 9 high flush on a paired board doesn't feel that strong, but also he knows that any mega value hands aren't going to be sizing this way. It doesn't feel like they should. So he's just going to call. $13,000 pot, and Hayden is going to be elated to be scooping this 13K pot with the 9 high flush. Yeah, everyone's very confused.
3,200 added for game.
Thank you, Dad.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Whew. Hayden was not expecting to win that very often.
Yeah.
Look, both of y'all won at the same time.
Yeah.
Aw,
That pot's a
cute.
little smaller, though.
Just watch. Just wait.
Just wait. Nice hand. Okay.
Yeah, Hayden played that great. I mean, he just didn't overthink anything. He was getting a price the whole way. So, well, I don't know about on turn. 2 aces for Tilly. What? Maybe it was a misread for Tilly. 2 aces for OFC. OFC's had aces 3 or 4 times tonight. 10-9 suited for Hayden. Check the option, 9-5 for Sturty. Top set. And a straight draw for Hayden. Top set for OFC, straight draw for Hayden. And this is the downside of limping your aces, and it limps all the way around. You've just got this tiny pot. Check raise from Hayden right into it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This could be a lot of bingos.
Scared the shit out of me.
We see aces get cracked here.
Excuse me.
I scared her off, Galoo, my bad. I backed into her. She just
4
ran.
diamonds is clean for the aces. And eliminates any
What's
backdoor
up with
flush
this mask
potentials.
business?
Now just
Your
a
president just announced
open-ended
there's no
straight draw for
pandemic
Hayden.
in the country anymore.
He's got a little baby he's trying to
6
take
live
care of.
outs out of
Yeah.
8.
We have a
But
8-week-old.
600.
So.
30 people like you, you know?
yeah, but your president announced there's no pandemic.
Yeah, so did the CDC. The CDC said you don't have to get a vaccine anymore,
Yeah,
according to the CDC.
is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No mask, no vaccine. You don't have to do any of it anymore.
Beautiful
OFC
thing about
gonna
this
go ahead and
country
raise it
is
right
you can
now.
do whatever you want. You know?
Put 1,000 on top.
Especially when your president goes around and says that no pandemic anymore.
Our stream's going to get flagged.
Test kits flying off the shelves. People are still buying them and still testing.
Yeah.
And coming up with positives.
Yeah, because nobody believes your president.
You keep saying your. Like,
Yeah.
where are they?
Oh boy.
It's our.
Hashtag not my friend.
Whatever happened to the old no politics at the poker table? Ay.
I don't think that's been a rule for this stream for a while now.
I guess that's fair. But now Hayden got to put on the 3-bet on the turn.
This is a very rare line. And OFC. OFC's sitting here with top set facing a rare 3-bet from a guy that's got 21,000 behind.
Oh my God. I'd vote for Gulu so fast.
Anybody could win.
OFC's not going anywhere. Even if your opponent's got King 10, your hand is too strong to be over. There's no. He's not considering folding ever. This looks super strong from Hayden, but could be a ton of other hands.
Queen Jack, King Jack of clubs.
Set of queens, set of jacks, set of fours, like
anything.
So this is a little bit of acting, I think, from OFC.
How much more is it? I'll show you the video.
And I think Hayden has done his homework to where he probably realizes that OFC is hamming it up a little bit, especially once he sees OFC put a 4-bet in.
Are you a developer?
No, my buddy is. I'm trying to ride his coattails.
Gotcha. Let's see the pitch.
But now we're on only nutted up hands here. And
you're not going to believe it.
Semi-bluffs. No middling hands.
I mean, it's like a trope in every movie.
Nuts or nothing at this point.
Be like, this is the next crazy thing, and they have like some sick pitch deck and all.
So now we can
3D red models here.
really narrow down possibilities.
Waterfall stuff, Jesus. Water park, all this.
OFC looks like he's putting out calling chips.
Well, actually,
and he does make the call. River card is going to be coming, and there's just about 10K in this pot already.
It's a huge pot. Both players have 20K behind.
It's a 5. Completely clean for OFC. Hayden on the busted straight draw would have to go in for piles.
Yeah, this sucks for Hayden, who's gotten himself in a little bit of a predicament out of position. You don't fault the heart by any means. You know, we get to see the cards, so we know that he's just kind of running into it. And I think he realizes that for OFC to make it this far in the hand, he's got to have something that probably is going to call any reasonable amount, given the size of the pot. Unless you have exactly like freaking King 9 of clubs that completely whiffed.
That was crazy.
So many levels to what's going on in that seat right now.
Value bet. Not going to get paid here.
5K chip.
We got Pikachu action.
7,000 in the middle. Hayden doesn't want to get bluffed. He wants to save face, but oh man, if you check rips it though, that's like the only way that he's got any chance of salvaging this, but
he lets it go. OFC going to profit 5K on that pot.
Are you kidding me?
King 10. How do you not have King? Oh, Jesus.
Okay, not the nuts.
Basically the nuts.
You guys are fucking risky.
Very nice hand. For sure.
Yeah, that was a huge pot.
Okay.
Yeah, it sucks for Hayden, but also like props to him for trying to get after it. OFC now winning a cool 8,000 after being stuck.
I'm Sturty, by the way.
And look at that, the spread is actually quite spread out now. Arvin not the stone clean winner. Multiple players up, just about 9K.
He was in Top Gun?
Yeah.
Was he an extra?
He was one of the main characters.
They use my mustache. Just the stash.
Got a royalty.
That's the prop, actually.
Neither of you have King 10.
The older Tom Cruise gets, he Hey, Taylor.
I mean, like,
JD down 12,000 on the night. He needs some help.
It's because of the Scientology.
Oh, I should not have shown my hands. Oh, shit. You look like a future Tom Cruise.
After that pot, Hayden's still up 2,000 bucks on the night, so he can keep that in his back pocket.
I guess. It's pretty demoralizing to be winning so much. We've all been there.
The old up stuck scenario.
We've all been there, especially when you feel like you've got a good read and a good spot.
What was your question?
Why did you put 4
He had equity going
and
into
1 blue
river.
instead of 6 things?
To confuse him, like how you confuse?
So sometimes when you're playing and I do that, the other opponent thinks, why the fuck did he do that? And that just, you know, it just distracts them a little. That makes sense?
Oh, okay.
See how you asked me, right? So you notice that.
He's still confused.
Yeah. You told him to confuse him.
So if he check raises, you fold.
That would have been the sickest.
On the river?
If he check raises that river?
I had one pair, so obviously I'm folding.
He's lying.
Ace and a gut shot.
Ace king?
Ace 10.
Everyone knows he's lying.
But I didn't think it was good, so I had to bet it.
I was like, wow, they both have queens.
Yeah, I was going to see 2 king 10s here and just like,
This is a long time for a
Probably
check.
huh?
That's probably your best candidate.
Yeah.
250. You got caught, son.
Ace 10 of diamonds for Phil. Just gonna make the call.
That's like king of clubs.
Pretty looking hand.
Jack, king of clubs. Jack, 10 of clubs. Something like that. That hand makes sense.
Had a few outs.
3 players.
Three ways to the flop comes 8 high. 8-4 deuce is gonna be top pair for Tilly. Best hand so far.
JD, you're one of the only people that
Phil's the one betting.
a different color
2
beard
overs in the backdoor diamond
than
draw.
their hair color.
My beard's definitely higher color.
Yeah, your beard color is different than your hair color.
He dyes it like that.
Trade.
3. Set of threes for
You're the
Galoo.
only one else I've seen that.
And checks around.
Straight for Tilly.
Wow.
What a gift. And he checks again.
Yours is red?
And Phil's the one betting. He's got.
Galoo checks his set too.
I mean,
Oh, he got the wheel.
Phil's
He
got a
rivered the
wheel, so
yeah.
This could actually be dangerous.
Tilly's
Yours is
got
more
to
like red.
quickly assess, realizing that any ace probably has to pay a pretty significant bet. So he's probably going to make it huge here. 3 or 4,000. I don't know if you call that huge, but he's probably going to make it 3 or 4,000.
Luckily for Galoo, he's, you know, he's down to an ace here, so he can actually make a fold.
Pretty sick river check raise.
Yeah, I feel like
I fold.
3,600.
There we go. Easy fold for him.
That's tough. I feel like I've seen it a bunch. I don't know.
I mean, I'm just looking at it right now.
2,500 more to call for RV Phil with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not low.
Like it's just black. You know, it's like matching black.
Yeah.
See if you can put him on 8-6 here.
And what if he just said? I think he got 8-6.
Like most white guys, or like either shape face or shape.
But
deck.
what other hand does this? So, you know, RV Phil might talk himself into like maybe another ace is doing this, but it feels like an ace just calls.
When y'all going back?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night?
Really
gonna
putting
play
Phil to the test.
Tonight,
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
catch some shut eye and then leave tomorrow night. Or sleep tonight, play a little bit tomorrow, and then leave.
Yeah, probably could be the case.
He makes the
Gonna
call. Max profit for Tilly.
Nice play by Tilly on the end.
Damn, Carlos, what I got paid.
Pretty big one going his way. Always nice to make a nice 4,500 bucks. Question from Bionic Jill: how does the bingo card work? Just click the link pinned in the chat there, and it'll generate for you your own individual, personal bingo card.
What happened on the turn? I went check, check, check.
Check the boxes
You
of things
check?
that have happened tonight. If you
Look at that
get
board.
On
any
the turn,
5 in a
check?
row
Just
or the
check.
4 corners, success.
Seen those videos?
No, he saw the river.
That's a bingo.
Yeah, I have a feeling that even if I bet, he's got a top
No
pair,
prizes
he's gonna
tonight, but
call.
we're just having fun with it. Trying
the
to
turn,
interact with
right?
all y'all in the chat. I have not received a bingo yet.
You would have got money for me.
Very close, as I'm sure many of you are.
I think I lost a minute. I couldn't get it. And he's gonna call. He's got a gutter ball now on the turn. Everybody's gonna call if I bet heavy on the turn.
I like
the strategy, Medhi. You should fold your sets more often. I agree. You never know.
Yep. Both of y'all were ahead on the river.
Good check. Good check.
2 9s for Galoo. A lot of 9s tonight. 250. Nice play by Tilly last hand. Ace King suited for RV Phil. Another premium. The hijack. Just calls. Hoptown. King 7.
Man, I've never seen you this quiet in a game. Like, not talking wise, playing wise.
Hoptown Josh.
Like today, you've been super quiet.
He normally talks?
No, like playing wise.
He hasn't gotten aces in a while.
He hasn't got
Queen
into
4 4.
What you're saying?
No comments.
Not compliment? I think you're playing really well.
300 continue from Galoo.
Played aces and queens. Aces and queens, man. Yeah.
I had a couple suited aces, but no flop with them. I've been pretty
King
good,
on
really.
turn. RV Phil catches up
No trouble hands, you know.
and surpasses the 9s of Galoo.
Nothing but trouble hands.
Because for me to play aggressive or slow, hearts don't matter.
Some worked out.
It's my move. Right? But I hear this a lot on this table.
425 and a call.
Went for that one earlier when I flopped out in straight draw. It's a good pot.
Yeah.
Deuce
I could've
on
checked
the
raised
end.
all in.
Top for RV Phil. He's going to do it. Galoo checking.
I don't think they would have called him. What were you up against?
Full pot,
I
2,000.
think Phil had a really good hand that time.
I don't know how Galoo finds a
He
call.
bet almost all of his money, and then Phil went all in when he folded, you know.
Oh, I think he turned 2 pairs, what it was.
Yeah, probably.
He had some random jack
Jack 5, Jack 4.
4. Yeah. I think he bricked off.
Look, up $41. That's crazy.
Dinner.
Oh, it gets a lot deeper in the end.
This game does?
I saw Kim with the 6K stack then in the end.
Yeah, she was up 1,200, but the rest of them were up like.
She lost like a 8K pot early in the session.
In this game?
Yeah.
So it gets deeper then.
The Congress hand,
Yeah.
She's got a full wrap on the turn, flush draw, and a low draw.
I think she told me
against
about
2
that
pairs, and it's just the board like pairs on the river.
It's probably pretty big.
So like, it's like almost any card that doesn't pair the board, she gets at least top of 5.
Yeah, how big of a
Yeah, I
favorite
heard
is
her
she?
talking about that one.
Pretty big.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty big. Yeah. But Dusty just plays Hold'em usually, so she's just like, I think my hand's good right now. So she calls.
I think I'm seeing that hand.
I realize she's like very behind.
How does Kim not get half this? Yeah, I remember that.
There's a lot of times on that big O you can have a wrap and a flush draw, and we call it
the
big
sick
O.
thing is you got the low draw too, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Any card but the board pairing.
Galoo really in the tank here with the 2 9s. He doesn't want to fold.
I think you missed your specs, buddy.
He really wants to call.
Unless you have a king.
He could have a king with
Bet,
spades.
bet. I think I'm laying down the winning hand.
That's what I should have told you when you bet.
Huh?
4,000. 1,100 profit. Back over to the RV Phil. Phil de la RV. Phil of the RV.
Full-size pot bet.
There's some nice RVs out there these days. A lot of technology.
If you live in one, it would be an R Villa.
Oh, yeah? You're right.
Like, no, but yeah. Actually saw a really dope RV today. I think there's an RV show going on somewhere this week.
Yeah.
Like the RV
Expo or whatever.
Oh, he's
I bet there's some sick stuff you can put in
It's
there.
like a $350,000 RV.
Yeah.
What did you have, Dan?
Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Must be nice.
For a vehicle.
200. You floated on the flop.
Sturty ace-3 suited. To 200.
Trust me, I'm bowling to play a pot. There you go. There they go. Around the big O.
3-way action. A few hearts for Sturty. Pair and an open ender for Danny. Inside straight draw for RV Phil checks around. King on turn. RV Phil catches up once again.
Now? Oh, yeah. I would like to play other games too.
And Danny's going to elect now to bet.
But here you play so small.
Running into it.
Players just super nitty. You know, it's not a fun game.
Now Sturty getting direct, like fantastic odds to just realize here. Doesn't have to bluff.
Yeah.
How are you guys?
And he does make the call.
You gotta fill the pot.
Queen of Hearts. Just like that. Smokes it.
Play it a lot.
And look at these beautiful checks. Well done by both players.
Tournament players, you have about a minute left on your break. Please start making your way back to the seat. We'll be starting that shortly.
875.
About half pot.
This board does not look very promising for Danny. Looked great on the flop. Got worse on turn. And just as bad on river. He's going to get out of the way. RV Phil with top pair, a different story. 875, getting 3 to 1.
How about that in there? Free flop. And big O.
Not 986. It's like one more chance.
Well, he's going to get half with the 1-6.
He calls. $3,400 pot.
Oh, it was 875, right?
Oh, it's all right.
Nice pot to Daddy Sturty. He's going straight to the college fund. We need to play a big one. Enough of this piddly stuff. JD
150
is in there for 150. He's the one to get the game out of the muck.
I'll take one. Thanks, bud.
450. 450.
Already heard you.
And a 3-bet.
Phil. Thank you. 450.
Wait.
Danny folded ace queen to a 3-bet.
Wow. Out of position. Didn't want to get in there.
JD's
So doing Doseki? Oh, he's getting the same?
Yep.
not folding
Right,
Jack 10
18 back.
for 300.
Oh, wow. Trying to get you guys drunk.
I haven't had nothing to eat all day.
You haven't had anything to eat?
Nothing to eat.
Will we see the Jack high flop? Nope.
You're welcome to have
But we will see a 7 high flop. And we'll check.
5 on turn. Ace Jack with the check mark.
Puts a 7 doogie on the board. Dang.
It's a pretty
Nicely
good
done,
doogie.
David. Very nicely done.
It's hard to make a good badoogie.
Both players drawn to a rough 7. It's a rough 8 on the board. Worst, like, fourth worst.
Pretty good Badusi.
On the third board.
7 doogie and an 8-7
On
low.
that to a low runner low or 10.
We're just high on the mixed games right now, folks. So sorry.
So pure.
So sorry.
What's a badoogie? Bet from Jay Diggles, Jack high, and he's going to take it down. Don't mess with JD, bro.
Yeah, I'm not going to. So
turns Jack high into a nice little $2,500 win.
if anyone wants to know anything about mixed games, You don't know what one is bet, for example. Hit us. We'll explain.
I thought I knew about mixed games, but I've done nothing but lose. So
I'm not talking about
I think I'm
strategy,
being
because I
humbled.
definitely can't.
A little bit of the local games whenever I
Can't either,
once
but
a month or whatever. That's what they prefer.
tell you how to play them.
So
Well, how to
sometimes.
logistically play them.
Just say no, Sean.
Huh?
Just say no.
That's
to
what I
Kilo.
prefer too.
Fun way to
I don't
spend
prefer
time between
it.
hands.
You just
I
play
actually
because
hate
your
the
friends
game.
are playing it.
Yeah, but I just.
How'd you do on the run good stream? I played PLO on that one, right? Good?
So
How drunk were you?
I ended up staying till 8 in the morning.
200.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys play PLO or you played round of you?
After the stream?
Yeah.
I don't know what I played.
Ace King for Galoo.
I woke up, my bank account had money from him.
Huh?
I didn't know max.
Yeah, the max.
And then
That ran out for you,
I
huh?
just counted my money and I was 4K short from what I had taken from the page.
Come take a look at that.
That's all I know.
Ace
Must be
King
good
for
liquor,
Galoo.
that's for sure.
3 betting to 700.
Thanks, bud.
RV Phil with Ace 9. Hoptown has just had no
Well, on the
hands to
stream
play
I won.
tonight,
I
so
won the
he's
biggest
happy
prize.
to get in there with the Ace.
Caught the gut shot in
7
the river.
suited.
You caught the gut shot?
I caught the gut shot. And
3-3 deuce,
stacked
2
one of the
spades.
run gut guys. I can't remember his name. I think Randall.
Oh, yeah.
So I stacked him with like a 6-7K pot, I think.
That 800.
Dinking a gutter on the river.
Yeah. Well, I had a flush draw on a gutter. I hit the gutter.
Okay.
Plus implied tilt odds.
Huh?
At the implied tilt odds, and you were definitely a favorite. Thank you.
And I think we were playing 7 deuce in that game somehow. And Jeff Platt, he tried to bluff me with 7 deuce on that rivered boat.
You rivered a boat?
And he tried to I bet, and he raised me like 1,800 or something. And I went all in after that. So I won that part. So those 2 pots, I got up. I was up.
150.
150 in a call here. Looks like we're letting the action track software catch up here. Ace King and Ace 10 battling. Two sixes for JD.
All right, thanks.
Says
God,
Freeman.
you were not in one of those squeezing moods. The deuce 3 is one to squeeze.
Wow.
That would have been quad.
3 deuces on the board here. JD flops a boat, and that's the best hand right now. Hayden, no. Trips with Ace King. Gonna bet 200 bucks. Hayden can find an ace, king, or a deuce to take the lead here. Eight of diamonds on the turn. Galoo's flush is drawing no good. And Hayden gonna continue telling the story of maybe slightly bigger pairs than pocket sixes. Galoo gives up. And so does JD. Well done for Hayden getting the bluff through.
Wow.
I think so.
Pocket fives or something like
Hayden's
that.
one of those guys that even after taking a huge L versus...
I think you've got better than ace high.
I said I think I have the best hand.
Right.
You guys folded.
Who did he lose that big pot to earlier?
Do you have ace on that other hand, Gordon?
Sorry, RV Phil maybe? He's just going to put his head down and keep battling.
Red,
Not going to get
black.
razzle-dazzled by losing a big pot.
I folded on
Takes on
flush
a nice
draw
one with
now.
sixes.
Yeah, but
Very bad.
flush draw is no good. With the possibility of a bigger boat than pocket fours or fives.
Thank you for folding.
Tilly's going to open 4-5
Then it's a
off
bad
in the
fold.
hijack. And
figured
raise
if you
and
had
take
more
it.
than 9s or 10s, you would have raised big flop.
I did raise.
He did raise.
I thought
He raised under the gun.
150 under the gun.
Oh, well,
He
then,
called,
no, then it was
called.
bigger
Good fold,
than
Medhi. Good fold, Medhi.
good fold.
He's
Yeah,
counting in his.
I thought somebody else raised.
No,
Never
no,
mind.
no, no.
So it was then bigger than 4s
He
or
raised under the
5s.
gun. We all called.
Okay, it was bigger. It was more than 4s or 5s then.
If he had a boat, yeah.
Well,
If he had a boat, yeah, for
Oh
sure.
yeah, he had a boat. For sure, he had a boat.
He should have like ace.
Ace king?
He's
Just
so
ace
sure.
king?
He's so positive.
Maybe ace, really.
Guys, see it on TV.
Just wait till you have it, and then he'll put it into you like you did with Sean, and it's like
Yeah.
That's just nice.
All you need is
There it
Just
is.
like limp in there, pop the nuts. And
Player muddles the
give it
needle.
all.
Check your boxes.
Hayden raising it to
There it
150.
is.
King 6 suited. Sturdy defends. Jack 8 suited.
How about the
tilts and
nuts?
everything.
How about flopping the Notre
So
Dame
happy
The
for
absolute
Hayden?
stone colds.
And he's not going to go anywhere. Betting 100.
Show it. Show it.
Wrong
Hey, thank you,
suit.
Phil.
Hero call.
Wrong color, wrong suit, wrong everything.
Maddie hit the king on the river.
That sucks. Just flop the absolute nuts.
You hit the flush on the river.
Not even worth $100
I was
for your
hitting the
opponent.
I had fourth pair. I was like, yeah, you did.
Looks like we've gained a little bit of increased viewership in the past 20 minutes or so, up to about 260, 70 guys. Welcome to TCH Live and welcome to everybody. 5-10-25 action here from Dallas, Texas. Tonight, the hub of poker in the area is here. We've got 26 cash games a-flowing tonight on a Wednesday evening.
Gonna ask for a Pikachu, but
Is right.
yeah.
Come get a piece of it anytime.
tournaments
That's
sprinkled in
Oh,
there
yeah,
as well?
excuse me. 24 cash games, 20 and 2 tournament tables, I believe is what we're down
I told
to.
him
As we're-
earlier in the pot when I bet
I
like
think we should be
1500, I was
coming
like,
close to an end
put
for
the
our
Pikachu out there and just take
evening turbo
And
tonight.
like then it's like, you know, and then you can oh I got you know.
See if that is
You
true.
win the pot, then you
Is
can like,
that,
give me
does that end before 10 p.m.?
What does her have?
Usually
Starting at
somewhere
6?
around.
That's pretty nice.
Oh, they're at the final table right now?
You got to run hot, though, you know. As it comes as ace 3-9, second pair for RB Phil.
Oh, it's past my bedtime. Shit.
Yeah, imagine Sturdy's freaking tired if he's got an 8-week-old at home. Waking up
Hey,
every
just one more hour. To go,
hour.
okay? Then you can go to sleep.
We only have one more hour?
Yeah, 9:30 is finished.
6 of
Oh, it
clubs.
is?
9:30, 9:40.
Damn, I thought we had till 10.
You can continue.
It's like hour 15 or 600.
Yeah. The wife thinks
Flush
it's
draw
till
for
10.
both players.
Yeah, it's still 10 o'clock exactly.
But a pair to go along with it for RB Phil. Even though his
Wife's not
flush draw is less, he's got the
Oh,
showdown
she's
right
watching.
Oh yeah.
now. Showdown value.
Just so she can rip me if I lose.
Ooh, you guys could check your
Well, hopefully when you were talking shit,
chatter
you know, whoever
gambled and
before
rolled 100 box now.
Oh, nice. Let's
Mr.
go.
Captain Underpairs, nice roll, sir.
Oh, yeah. I
That's
told
a
her
bingo
if I start
square.
losing,
Oh,
just
yeah.
stop watching. Just don't-
2 away
don't
from
consider it.
diagonal.
There we go.
Struggling on the lake, goal achieved, and nobody's referenced table games yet.
Sometimes you'll hear double down, right, when someone folds a 9 deuce
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something, or that's a nice baccarat hand. Played craps this weekend.
You did?
No, that's
Oh.
examples. It comes up more than you think.
Yeah. Especially like the high roller types that aren't just poker players. They're always talking about playing craps.
The new felt it slides.
JD on the button, deuce 4 suited.
Please.
150.
Jennifer Curry says, oh, maybe Hoptown's wife? Jennifer Curry Adcock, Hoptown Josh, your #1 fans are watching.
I wonder.
GLGL, Hoptown Josh.
The felt or the whole table?
The felt. And they've got.
Here comes Jack High. Pair of jacks for Dirty Sturdy.
The table's probably
30
like
and flirty.
No, just
4
the felt,
high
because
for
they come in and
JD.
place the felt on all these
Queen of
tables.
clubs, things get even better for Sturdy.
nothing.
Picking up a straight draw.
The owner does it.
Huh?
No, the owner did it.
Owner?
Yeah, he did this one.
No, but the other day, Nick.
Well, maybe the other one.
Nick replaced the felt on that table. start, Sturty? Was that in the middle of the day?
Courtney
In the middle of a session.
Chat saying Sturdy is tired, but his wife is more tired.
So,
I know those ready-made
Period.
bells. These are obviously custom.
End of
That might be
story.
his wife.
I'm gonna have to get some.
Yeah. And props to her for
and these are also higher quality.
raising, carrying, birthing, and now raising an 8-week-old while her and watching her husband play poker on the internet.
They should pull it back on
You ladies are heroes.
Pull it back.
Having gone through that myself recently, it is.
But I'm saying like I got.
Oh, it is such a
it was about that range.
not a
the same quality?
balanced proposition
good,
between
maybe.
the guys and gals.
Close to it.
Okay.
But plain. No
Plain.
design.
Yeah,
nothing.
sure.
Yeah.
Trying to get a 50. Yeah, why don't you have OFC poker on your phone?
On my phone?
Yeah.
That'll be too
If I
cheap.
remember correctly, I think Courtney
That'd be
said
too
she's an
cheesy.
attorney. She's an attorney and a mother, so
just say
overall
OMG.
A
badass
friend of mine actually.
OMG
in
poker.
every sense of the word.
A friend of mine made clothes.
If you
Like
are in
custom
fact
clothes?
Sturdy's wife.
So she made me a cap that says OFC on it.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty
I'm
cool.
gonna get some reds from you, man.
Yeah, go for it.
Congratulations.
All right, never mind.
And bringing the new kiddo into the
Can
world.
he make me a hat?
As
can he
JD raised to
make me a
150
hat
of
that
King
says
4
blue?
suited, OFC
Absolutely.
defending with
Anything.
10-9 off.
Embroidered, right? Is it?
Queen
I think it's
3
a heat
6.
patch. I don't know how to do it. It's not embroidered.
Okay.
That 100.
We're moving on.
Chip counts are growing steadily. OFC with 30,000 behind. Hayden and JD around 22K apiece. Hoptown at the bottom, but not out. 4,000 in the stack. Phil and Galoo pipping 40K or 40% and above, which is pretty nice. Tilly and Hoptown Josh at the bottom. Sometimes the cards dictate your VPIP. Sometimes you just don't have anything to put money in the pot.
And guys, you know what time it is. Coming after this hand, it's my question. Let's go. For a lot of you, that's going to be a box to check. But for us, it's friendly interaction. As Hoptown Josh picks up 2 4s in the small blind. So they're going to come along with Dolly Parton. And OFC. Yeah, sure, why not?
This is very multi-way.
Family pot.
It's a 7-way action, actually.
7 players.
Unnecessarily.
Scared us
crazy.
all, Medhi. Last time I lived
King 3 7, 2 diamonds.
Check.
Who has anything? JD with top pair.
Check.
Gotta
OFC
put a bet out
second
there, Jay Diggles.
That 100.
100 probably gonna do it.
OFC will look him up one time.
To thin the field a bit. Second pair for OFC. Galoo in the tank.
Did OC full?
Right.
No, he
think he's still in it.
Just don't say his hand anymore.
This is not the hand to try anything.
Makes sense? No.
All right, 2 it.
Oh, the software says he folded. That's why I was confused. And king on the turn. Ah, trips. That's going to be about it. OFC now drawing dead.
I don't know what OFC has.
It's Queen 7.
Oh, Queen 7.
It's just the software is kind of a little backed up.
All right, JD, I believe you, man.
Wouldn't lie to you. I would not. I would not. Look at him.
That's why he didn't say anything. He
Here's
didn't
the
wanna lie.
spread. JD down still 11K even after winning that pot. Galoo and OFC, the current biggest winners, up just under 8K each.
I think my kicker was good, but I don't know.
OFC is
Probably
so
the same hand
full
pot.
of it.
Probably. That's what you had, King 9?
Too good. You always know.
When you said your kicker, you had a king, you folded a king?
Not in any world or universe.
Easy. Against JD, I pull that all night.
150.
Easy.
Easy
peasy.
See?
Yeah, there was just 5 kings in this deck.
Ace queen for OFC in the big blind. It's going to
I'll
call
play
the
the
open
best
from
hand.
Sturdy.
I prefer 4.
Oh, you have 2 pairs?
Yeah.
That's monster hand.
QQ4.
Yeah, I'm fucking real.
Favorable
man.
flop for us.
You had it this hand or the last
man.
hand?
Last hand.
Deuce. OFC knows he can't make any money in this hand unless somebody bets. Rope him in there, OFC. No need to fast play. There's nothing out there yet. But he's going to let Medhi get away with it.
Hi.
Lets him off on the cheap.
Good. Hey, are you getting another round?
Thank you.
Nice flop for ace queen.
Oh, you're buying
OFC
it,
takes
folks.
down another small one.
Have you finished the 18 yet?
Probably not.
What?
Oh, we did finish?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. We had like 5 people drinking and 6 people drinking.
Yeah, I
How
had
many of
3 or
y'all-
4.
Like, this
Hey,
only
crush
has
those
one.
beers.
Yeah.
That should be a bingo square.
Oh, yeah, the commentary came from.
So we done with the 18?
I
We
only
done
have
with
6 or
18?
7.
Are we done with
Like
18?
5 grown-ass men, yeah.
Danny's sneaking
So who's
that
gonna
one.
go and get
Shit's
it?
done.
Chugging them down real quick.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Pretty classy for Hayden to bring 18 full
Oh,
beers
I am
to the poker
I'm a
room.
corner, right?
All right, 150.
Hoptown, 9-7 suited in the cutoff.
Call.
He's going to call it. Tilly in there. Getting a price in position. He's going to call
Put
it.
50 and just go to the flop. I don't know why we gotta.
Galoo, 7-4 suited. With some red chips. Instant call from RV Phil. 5-way action. Single raise pot. And just a whiff for everyone.
Wow, we had a 4-way nothing burger and now a 5-way nothing burger? Yikes. That would be 50 to 1.
7 on the turn. Galoo hits a pair, as is Hoptown. Hoptown?
500.
Galoo gonna bet it right away. Gets Hoptown Josh to
Good fold,
fold
guys. Good fold.
the best
I
of
got
it.
the 7-9 of spades.
Good call for you.
First one I threw.
No, I had 2 pairs, so my 2 pairs good.
2 pairs good.
I ain't lying. I didn't have an 8, but I did have 2 pairs.
Sounds like 3.
Huh?
Sounds like 3.
3s? No, better than 3.
4s?
No, better than
5?
5. No, better than 5.
That's what you put me on.
I just talk to
But that was a full house hand. This was not a full house
We
hand.
need to play a massive one, folks. Heading into the last hour of the stream. 5, 10 and a
pocket pair was
quarter,
good
and a
in that
50. Mando,
Ahead.
automatic,
Not
straddle,
good
however you want to
until
look
the
at
left.
it.
But
Sorry.
5K minimum buy. Stacks are huge now. We've got all the makings of some massive pots. As Hoptown Josh looks down at ace-8 suited, raising it to 150. Tilly calls, king 10 in the cutoff. Three-way action. RV Phil's got 2 7s as well, and as it comes Jack, 6, 9, 2 clubs. RV Phil with the best of it. Tilly with a straight draw.
300. Call.
300 and a call. Hoptown's got a fold. Sometimes your nights you just, it's kind of like the night I had earlier. Couldn't drag a pot. If it saved my life, and 10 on the turn, Tilly takes the lead with a pair of 10s.
500.
Tilly's going to take another one down with the king 10 off.
Got a great point from Miss Alice in the chat. Where are the likes? That's my last bingo square. Let's just round it out. We've got an hour left in the stream. Let's make it a nice, cool 150 likes by the end of the stream.
We can do it.
We can do it. You definitely do it, but we're going to need your help. If you get there, check the box. 150 likes, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, it costs you nothing. It goes a long way to hit that button. Lets us know that what we're doing is all right.
Absolutely. That positive engagement helps the algorithm spit us out to other poker fans. And are you forgetting something that you intended to do?
Oh, God, I did. Ah, jeez Louise. All right, after this hand, I'm sorry, dudes and dudettes.
All right.
It's not the first time I've done that either. Ugh.
No worries. We've got nothing but time.
We sure do.
Raising to 300 from Galoo, 7-5 off. JD with a premium, ace king. 2 10s again for Hayden. JD on his right, he's going to be facing this a lot. So he can't be overfolding pairs like this every single time. So he's going to call, and JD can confidently say, like, this is like 9s plus. That call here, 9s to jacks. But it comes top for Jay Diggles.
Pure. 10's going to be a little too strong to fold to just one bet here on the flop. So we will probably be seeing a turn, especially for 800 bucks.
$800 and a call. 4 of clubs on turn. Wheel draw.
He's got a wheel draw.
93% equity. JD's in a pretty good spot.
A really good draw. Go for a bet, and it looks like about just over 3/4 pot. That's a chunky one.
3,200. This is a pretty sizable bet, and Hayden's got to be thinking like, this is a king or nothing, and 10s beat a lot of nothing.
A whole lot of nothing.
It's just like, does he really just drill a king on this flop after 3-betting 3? Could also have aces. I don't think he'd be betting like this with queens or jacks. So this is pretty polarized.
Yeah, he took that one, right?
Hayden with 2 10s.
Ibuprofen.
Instead of making some big laydowns.
Great fold.
Another nice fold with the 2 10s. You'll get to see it later on stream.
I believe that's our Habib in chat saying hi to Spence.
Hello, Habib.
Habib from last Wednesday. All 3 of the home gamers, OFC, Habib, and Chris, had a rough go of it.
Really? He's got a pretty fun style of play, Habib. Those guys like the game. And we appreciate it. It's much more entertaining.
Going on here?
Let's see. Hoptown Josh.
Hoptown Josh.
Uptown?
Can I get a little bit more pizzazz, a little more oomph in the Hoptowns? Thank you. OFC, Big Slick.
450. Playing tighter than Nick tonight.
Makes it 450.
I'll catch a spurt here in a minute.
Today's tray for Phil. And 2 Hayden.
More
2
Hayden.
Haydens, 2 fours for Hayden. Back-to-back pocket pairs. Check the box.
For Hayden? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Check the box.
I think this does something for me.
Heads up.
It does not.
Back-to-back any pocket pair. Check that box. It happened. And set of 4s for Hayden to go along with it. Ooh. On a top 10 high board. That's top pair for Tilly.
Oh, no.
And a wheel draw for Philip.
My guy, Tilly, kind of running into it here. Getting a free card. 9 of diamonds on turn.
Safe for Hayden. Now it's time to build a pot. He's going to go with about half of it.
$1,000 and a call. Tilly's not going to
go crazy with top pair jack kicker, but he's not going anywhere either for one bet.
Phil not getting exactly the right price here to realize this draw. I mean, granted, actually, if he thinks his ace is live, it is, I believe. Just adds 3 more outs, but as we see it, it's not the right price because the ace is not live. He needs a deuce. Doesn't find it. 4s full of 9s for Hayden.
I had a buddy who posted a photo on Instagram just yesterday, and he just had Dahmer vibes. He was just like, he has long hair, and he was like, he was eating like in Vegas, had like a glass of wine,
Phil
had like
checks.
the glasses, like the big glasses.
Hayden
He
now
was just, like,
could
he was, like, looking at the camera,
probably
like,
pick
wasn't
most
smiling.
numbers
I just,
here
like, literally took this like screenshot without
that are
the words
reasonable
and,
and
like,
get
sent it to him. I
paid.
was like, man, you got like major Dahmer vibes.
And he's going to elect for more money.
So I haven't seen the show yet, but yeah, it was just like, he just looked, he wasn't smiling or anything. Just
3,300.
It's going to be hard for Tilly to fold. Tilly's definitely capable of folding.
I heard it's pretty gnarly. Like people stop watching.
How many hands that are betting for value here on this river? Does he beat? And he
Good
finds it's
fold.
nothing.
My man Tilly is
an absolute monster.
Really good.
Very nice hand for Hayden.
Huh?
Yeah, they're talking about the Dahmer show.
We've been watching Better Call Saul.
Netflix.
We never like.
Everyone's
we watched
talking
the first season,
about
like,
it.
years ago. So we rewatched.
We had
the
to,
first
I
season.
mean, we've watched a lot of it. We had to fast
I don't know
forward
where to
through
find
some
the
of
last
it
season,
because
but
it's
you
just
have to
like
wait, right?
heavy. It's like some of it's just too much. Like,
It is a lot.
Because I mean,
At least it's heavy,
It's
but
like
it's
a spin-off,
still
it's
tasteful.
like a prequel for
You know, it
Breaking
could
Bad.
it could be worse.
it could be worse. It could be worse. They, you know, they don't show all the gore and stuff that they could.
They both go together really well.
Right up there with it.
It's like similar. It's like Slow
The
Burn.
guy that
It's
does
got-
the
it's
acting
like a lawyer,
is
so
pretty
it's got a little bit of
talented.
legal stuff,
Or
just a tiny bit.
The same guy
his
that
brother's
gets
a great
smacked
actor,
over the
too.
butt in The Office.
yeah, Michael's
nephew. Same
Sucks.
kid. Same kid.
Yeah,
Sucks.
he is not the same dude in this show.
No, not the same.
Really
But
talented.
Slippin' Jimmy.
Probably a career-defining role for him. But yeah, it's, I mean, I can't recommend it just because it's like so heavy and not for everybody. I don't really know why we started it other than just like probably the algorithm jammed it in our face, forced us to watch it. But you know,
That's a tough spot.
there's like entertaining parts to it, and there's also really like, why are we watching this parts to it? It's just like life's hard enough to be reliving this horrible, horrible sequence of events.
7's in the lead here on the flop. And Danny probably knows it.
600.
So looking for a little feeler bet, testing the waters with $600, just in case.
He never. He won't see your cards.
She told me get under
Doesn't
the
want
table.
6-7 to get a free turn. Puts pressure on 5s, and he does, in fact, do
Queen
that.
3 of diamonds.
A pair of 5s, that is.
I was tough.
Just like one card to peek and then the other one.
Just need aces correct, or aces versus kings. That's all we need. And wow, look at the shot of the room. Action City. It's Dallas, Texas, and that means 26 tables of poker going on in the background. This is right behind our live stream stage.
I'm not saying anything.
And it's a busy night.
Busy night indeed. I like this all the time. And anybody that comes and plays generally leaves with an impression that poker in Texas and in Dallas specifically is like no other place. There's money to be won. I just can't figure out how to do it. But it's possible.
Poker is alive and well in the Dallas area.
And this is just like potentially the best possible structure outside of like if you somehow were able to run a free home game that was on 24/7
Found one I
with
could
staff
play.
and drinks and
See what you got.
soft fields. I mean, this place is amazing if you're looking for a good game. It comes ace-4, jack, 2 spades. Pretty
I'm
nice
gonna
flop
check
for
as well.
Galoo.
Yep, that's about the world for him.
$2.50.
$2.50 from Galoo. OFC probably gonna
Respect, Medhi. Respect.
get on in. Oh, he folds it. Very interesting.
Wow.
Galoo.
OFC maybe trying to lock up a win now.
Jack pair,
Final
flush draw.
45
7
minutes
deuce.
of the stream for him.
Jack pair, flush draw. Jack of spades, flush draw.
You know what? You should be a
Psychic.
psychic.
Sidekick.
That's it. And that'll be a superpower, is being a psychic.
I guess I'll go like old Broomcorn's uncle. He anted himself to death. That's what's gonna happen to me. Oh,
Deuces
man.
for JD. Come on.
This is the box.
Let me get to the box.
You know what?
They're gonna hold.
No, every time I'm.
Oh, I know. I know.
That's one deuce gone.
I'm surprised you caught on.
One
But,
left on the deck. This is for a bingo square.
I had to, right?
No set. In fact,
To the
top
eighth, I was
pair
confused.
for
I was like, maybe.
Hoptown Josh.
Hoptown with top pair is happy to put a bet out there.
In fact, Tilly actually has a pair of sevens as well, and JD is in last place.
Except JD now.
it's not even for the stream though. It's just for fun.
Nobody.
For fun.
Oh, it's just the mic right here, huh? That's what it is.
You got the beauty filter on.
Yeah, it is.
Folds the deuces. 8 of clubs makes things very interesting. 8s and 7s for Tilly. Flush draw, and straight draw, and top pair for Hoptown.
Mega super ultra action turn card.
Absolutely. Hoptown's only got 2,600 behind. Tilly would like to win all of it. He's going to raise it. I'm willing to bet Hoptown's all in.
All of it.
He's gonna have blue chip on this one.
All in
And on
a
the
call.
call. Let's go.
I just got a king and a flush draw. I only got one.
He's behind. He needs to find it, and he finds better two pair. He gets counterfeit. Does Tilly?
That's brutal.
Oh my goodness! Hoptown Josh gonna scoop a double up.
Woo, $7,100 pot headed over to
King
Hoptown.
flush draw, 2 pair draws.
Lucky for Tilly in the sense that Hoptown didn't have 20,000 behind.
33, 34, 35, 40.
7s and 8s. Yeah, you're not even expecting the 2 pair outs.
Thanks.
And I think Tilly's happy to get it in here versus a pair flush and straight
Hoptown
draw.
Josh, coming alive.
I mean, that's really, is that the first hand he's dragged?
It's the
4
first
hours?
sizable one. I think he's won some
Nice. Lucky.
middling ones, and he's actually up 2K on the night.
Well, I had a straight draw too.
Yeah, straight draw, flush draw,
6.
JD's actually come out of the muck a little bit. He's now only down 9K.
Other pair.
Any club.
Still needs some help, and he's going to be here for a while as this game will be going on for a minute tonight.
He's probably ahead of me.
No. You can't be ahead with the worst hand.
I know.
One to go, but.
I'm just needling Tilly.
So I didn't see 5-6. No, that wasn't behind.
Every hand's an independent event. You know, things could turn around. 50 calls from Hoptown.
OFC made me come alive, man.
200.
How much over there? 200?
He has that effect.
Hoptown with a mystery. Going to make the call. Last time we saw a mystery hand, we
I
saw
ain't
flush
gonna
over
bet
flush
into you,
for
brother. You gave me a
piles.
ride home the other day.
He checks it over to Danny, who just has 2 overs and a gutter to the nutters. He's going to bet 200 on it. You get a quick call for
Here's what Hoptown has.
Gas is pretty expensive these days.
Hey, Bart,
Could you rescan?
oh, yeah, I'll let. Yeah.
You can just show me.
Oh, an open ender for him.
I ain't gonna
Now,
bet into you, bro.
straight draws for both players. King high, though, in the lead. Goes check, check. Deuce.
Deuce. King, queen, high.
Just take it, fuck it. Queen high. Ah, get him a pair of kings, man.
Queen
Fuck.
You have the king along.
I guess that's probably the only thing you could beat, right?
Yep, Danny drags
Good
that
hand,
one,
Danny.
man.
Thank you, thank you.
I didn't really want to make the straight no way, man, how you give me the ride home and all.
Classy guy, Danny. One of the classiest. He'll stack you for 20,000 and then give you a ride home.
Yeah.
Shit. See, make these feel round instead of the square.
Yeah, we're talking shit.
You're trying to figure out if it's scanned. This is a smaller scanning surface than the previous one.
Well, it's the same one as before, so it's probably.
I'm gonna get. What? Let's you know, secret. It's the same scanner as before. They're just trying to get you to put it in the right spot. You know.
Bullseye.
When it was a box, you would probably put it everywhere. You know. Now they're just saying like this is the middle. Like put it here.
They're just trying to confuse you.
No, they're just giving you a bullseye to try to aim for. You know.
I ain't gonna play this one. Y'all know why.
Only 2 scanners out of this entire felt.
Yeah.
Did he have a big one with that hand?
Did you see the Kimstone hand? He got, so that's what I was alluding to earlier.
Freedom, you know?
He got it in flush over flush.
200 Medhi.
This is nice. I like this.
Kim had the king high flush. He had the 9-5 flush on the turn or whatever. It was for lots of money. Lots of money.
That's why Hayden is so deep stacked now.
Maybe it's a ride between you and Ryan. Yeah.
Out of respect, I checked out.
Out of respect?
Out of respect.
Yeah. Phil, how about you?
Ace 10 and technically in the lead here. Until it comes queen 9-3. Just kidding, it's still in the lead.
Seven on turn.
Yeah, we do. Value bet.
JD betting his sevens for value correctly, but nobody has anything.
Does anybody have a bingo yet? No one said bingo in the chat at all.
We might be the only ones doing it.
No. I know there's many people that are doing it.
We were chopping. I showed an ace.
Huh?
I showed an ace.
Yeah, no, but
If you do have one, send me a little DM on Instagram. Screenshot. I'll verify.
I didn't have that good a kicker, you know, but
if you do have one, I'll just give you a little shout out. That's what I can offer. I can offer that. First one that gets a bingo confirmed, I'll give a shout out. A little scarcity on it.
I don't think you will. I think
Feels like 100 more though, you know. And
You'd be
everybody
too lazy to
was
live that one up. That's like a tiny one. You're like, I don't care. Yeah. No. That one you skip over. You're like, I don't really care.
What was made it even worse, but
You'll be watching the diamond.
I thought this guy had a
I
flush.
didn't see that one.
No,
You gotta keep one of them.
You gotta keep.
Yeah, you gotta keep yours. Yeah.
And you know what? I look back at it,
I'm winning this
and Cashman told me the 10-3
Or what they were saying earlier.
I explained this. Is understandable. It's like it's almost like it's almost like the normal way you peek at it. Anyway.
I'm drawing dead.
I flipped the 3 of diamonds up on the button when he went.
Yeah, I needed the 10 hearts.
Dude, it was a 6 sweat because your cards weren't getting scanned. I don't know if you did that intentionally.
No, I can only change that.
Tilly raising it to 150 with ace 3 on the button. OFC.
You just ripped it. You
Ace
could fucking have it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I could have had it.
That's pretty better.
Paired on the turn.
No, on the board though, did it pair?
On the turn it did.
On the turn.
Yeah, so.
RV Phil, ace 10's going to call the 3-bet. And Tilly's going to defend his button with the wheel draw.
Battle of the Aces. Flop coming.
He exposed it on accident.
I call it the case ace.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Yikes.
Okay.
This is pretty rare for this to happen.
Max Payne.
All 3 players with top pair, all checking it through aces and 10s for RV Phil.
Yeah, so that made it even. But I thought that dude had a flush too. I'm like, man, something, you know.
He's supposed to.
Yeah.
He's supposed to.
Tilly has an exposed 3.
I didn't know she had so much more neither. I know she never put.
You both flopped flushes and
Yeah,
Whoopsies.
something happened where
Cashman
He
folded
must have bumped it on his own accord or
I
something.
can't remember what happened, but they were laughing about it.
But he folded 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, he folded 3 fun.
Otherwise, that's fine.
I guess there's chop outs to a queen. That's the 2%. 9, not going to do it, RV Phil. Top 2, 2,700.
But you know what?
the time before she saw me on the flush floor with 2 pairs too, so.
Yeah.
You know?
I remember it.
It was a little different situation.
Yeah.
The difference was the stacks, is what I should have noticed, you know?
I was sick too, because I wasn't sure if she was going to call. I'm like, holy shit.
1,400 from RV Phil feels like a pretty strong bet over to Tilly.
It's hard to call.
Top pair, no kicker, player behind, showing a 3. Everyone knows that he can't have. He's capped and what he can have.
But even so, you got a lot out.
He basically has to have ace 3 if he's made it to river there.
It's crazy. I think she might have been the only person at the table that would make that call. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think like
It's such a small pot, you know, I was trying to capture it there, you know?
Yeah, but you much more time, right?
And then on the other one, I didn't really realize she had a 10,000 more. You know?
Excellent fold from
Know what
OFC.
it's about.
RV Phil.
The flush over flush.
Gets it done.
Nice pot for RV Phil. Just kept getting better and better for his hand versus the field.
Absolutely, and as I have forgotten again, and I'm now going to do it. Guys, if you're watching somewhere around the world, I want to know from where are you watching some Texas Card House Live Poker tonight?
I am an hour in time.
Shout out your location and we'll do the same.
At this point, I'm willing, I could probably guess where 80% of the people watching are from now, having seen it over and over and over.
Oh, yeah?
Turn was a queen, rivers a king.
Yep.
Probably correct, probably
Called all my
close to
money,
the
whatever.
same.
At least one your mom's house.
That's one of those. Got to be one of those.
But you needed
Drop them in the chat, guys. Rep it for your city, as Mr. Kirby likes to say.
I call with ace jack. If he had a 10,
Sturdy
a
with
queen, or
king,
a
queen,
I'm
back
losing.
at it, under the gun 2.
Yeah, that was a sick one. I remember
150.
And then I just went.
sick call.
You gotta
I'll
poke
shout
it
out the
hard
locations
at
as I see them after this hand.
Hallie chopped me
How do
down
you
a little
not?
bit.
It's the first batch of them.
Big call like that.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to see Race Potty or Galoo. Going to get in there with the ace deuce as well. Phil, yeah, why not?
That's
He said the perfect words after that.
That's a sick call.
You
Pez
got
in the
it,
mix.
man.
Hey, Pez, there's an $800 buy-in tournament coming up. How much of me do you want in terms of action? Selling at a 1.5 markup. Let me know how much my buy-in you want to take. Appreciate it. Thanks, man.
175.
I gotta put that
A
food.
lot of DF Dub representation tonight.
You want me to eat it for you?
The Wednesday night is when the locals come out.
Oh shit! Hey, you gotta. Never mind. I didn't do that, man.
I got it.
Those tables suck.
This is why you can't have drinks on the table.
First time it wasn't me, right?
Did we get a spill?
Off the table.
Oh, that's good. Okay, good.
You don't.
Little almost
You do,
sippy
you
cup,
do.
sippy cup
How you been?
situation.
Yeah,
You don't know
spill over
sippy
there.
cup was
Do you
the
have,
sip
like,
situation in Austin.
paper?
I saw, yeah.
Okay, you didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
What's that?
2550,
I'm very unlikely. Yeah. Yeah.
5, 10, quarter, 50.
Clean up on aisle 20. God. Make a mess of the spill?
Come on, Pez. Come on,
I
man.
feel like he was
Got the
getting a little
needle.
bit of a drama.
Sturdy, 2 queens under the gun 1.
Makes it 150. Hoptown has to fold his 8s. Sean.
Yeah, you want to look. You want to look.
You guys are. Oop. You guys are going hard.
Makes it 500.
This is usually indicative of strength. Pretty universally, when an opponent is stacking chips or occupied with something else, they're usually only going to play premiums. And so Sturdy probably taking note of this fact that if he's got like 10-9 offsuit, he's not going to spend the time to put a 3-bet in when he's trying to clean up a mess. So
Those phones are pretty resilient, though.
But Sturdy might 4-piece it back, which would be a bingo card.
That sure is a bingo square. First
4-bet
one we've
pre-flop. Now I'm 1 away. Straight or better on the board gives me a bingo. Need aces cracked. Oh, no, not at all. I need them to talk about crypto.
That was a Derek suggestion. Haven't come close to that one yet. We'll probably send that one back to the lab.
Wrong audience, or wrong set of players.
They don't want liquid on the table.
Oh, wow, how about this flop? Ace, excuse me, King 10-9, 2 diamonds is going to be top pair, top kicker for OFC, but a pair and a straight draw for Sturty. 4-bet pot.
I've never been there.
900. Yeah, it's good. You don't need to go.
Sturty does bet 900, no OFC. Getting bet into. With top pair, top kicker.
Doesn't seem like they got
Not
much
the worst
going when I
feeling.
look on Poker Atlas. So.
Ahead of, but not destroying hands like queens and jacks.
I'll be the what? The one that
You'll be the one.
Blocks aces.
Going over there.
Not very many queen jacks in the 4-bets. I mean, from Sturdy's capable of 4-betting queen jack, but most players are not.
Do it. 7 on the turn.
And that's going to be safe so far for OFC. Eight outs, or no, not quite. Any queen, any jack. We'll do it. Just narrow it down to that.
$2,075. Kind of a big pot brewing. If Sturdy calls this, we're about at 10,000. He'll have less than a pot size bet on river. And he's just not going to know where he's at unless he drills a jack on river. A non-diamond jack. So he gets out of the way. Better spots out there.
Okay, now you can buy a new phone. Perfect.
$7,000 pot.
Very nice one for him. Crazy that no one's shown a bluff yet at this table.
Yeah, this is everybody playing pretty snug.
They were showing bluffs like crazy last night. Left and right.
Yeah, those guys and gals can get pretty wild on the Tuesday night stream.
I knew you had way better than that.
Suited ace, Hoptown Josh, kind of just folded under the gun one. Thank Queen for Duluth.
Thanks for bringing the towel.
You're welcome.
He just walked in the bathroom and ripped them off the wall.
Oh, what'd you say?
So he walked in the bathroom and just ripped them out of the wall.
We're not a girl. Give him
Your jacks again?
I know you was going to re-raise me at time, bro. That's why I folded a good hand. I felt it. Next time you 3-bet me, I got a fix for you. I did have a good hand, but it was a bad spot to be in. Dead man's hand.
Suited ace for Danny. Makes it 150. Glues in with a suited queen 9. Sturdy's going to flick in some chips with the 87 of spades. Back to Hoptown Josh. Fold to the flop comes King Jack Trey.
Nothing.
Nothing. Technically, Phil's got it bottom pair right now.
Suited diaper checks all the way around, it looks like. I don't know what the turn card was. 4.
4, and now a king on the river. 3 is good.
stack.
OFC's got a red chip in his pink stack. Let's see if David can notice that. This is me acting like casino surveillance here. See if I could do it.
That'd be pretty tough. Red and pink on this screen is pretty hard to distinguish.
The little white pips give it away.
Yeah.
That's the secret.
Danny with ace high, thinking about it, but then gets out of the way.
What's that, Medhi?
And since I forgot to name all the locations from earlier, I'm going to do that right now. Where everyone's watching from. Let's see. We've got... They're coming here. All right, here we go. We got Allen, Texas is in viewership tonight. Arlington, Texas. Dallas.
Swagtown, Swagtown.
Absolutely. Pittsburgh over there on that side of the country. Nice, nice. Let's see. Captain Underpair sitting in a passenger seat eastbound.
Did they show up gold
FedEx truck. Very nice.
Probably.
AMF Bowling Center in Garland from Midshea.
Bring over.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wilson, North Carolina. Montebello, Quebec. In Canada is where Miss Rena's at. Nice, nice. Welcome everybody to the stream tonight.
Thank you to everybody joining us. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Had some fun pots so far tonight. Interesting cast of characters for sure.
I didn't have any back.
Was that a Ben Mighty Walk?
I think it was.
Oh,
the true walk.
Send it.
I had the bonus hand too, which I usually play.
Wasn't a very impactful square for me, but it was one.
Probably.
Me either.
Who's the big winner at the table right now? I think it is
OFC.
OFC?
After being down all that money too. Woo.
Probably Hayden.
How much are you in it?
Are you 50?
Give him a good chunk.
I'm trying to 50.
Are you the big winner, Medhi? Medhi, are you the big winner? Are you trying to flex here?
No, sir.
Are you standing?
Medhi's the only one who hasn't rebought. Or maybe Josh is. Or
Sturty too, yeah.
Yeah, Sturty might be.
Everyone trying to figure it out.
All of us bought our
Definitely moving 20.
Well, one thing about it, Drake didn't get his ear for sure. You be at some of the games, you wonder why. That's why. But not here.
I think the money could be fine.
Not me.
Sturdy gets a Ben Kirby walk.
John's probably lying.
OFC folding the ace-3 off in last position. It's interesting.
No, 500. Thank you.
495. Ouch. That's the biggest one I've ever seen.
OFC changed gears a bit, maybe.
It's a big difference.
It's been a wild ride for him tonight.
Yes, it has.
Losing big ones right off the jump. Winning big ones at the end.
Ones, but never 400.
Yeah, he's lucky that it just didn't compound on itself. He was having a rough go of it there on the front end. Thankfully, he's won a couple nice ones, and it's brought him down to baseline a bit.
It's crazy to say because he's had aces.
Yeah, he's had aces a ton of
tonight.
times.
Excuse me. I don't think so.
I think this is red.
I don't think they even hired a. Medhi, I don't think they even hired a graphic artist. I'm pretty sure.
How can you tell?
I know who designed it.
Oh, you know who designed
It was the owner, right? Didn't he do it
Victor.
all? Oh, Victor did it.
The GM.
When you watch it on screen, it's too bright. Huh?
I think he did a good
Can't
job.
beat you.
On TV, it's
It looks pretty nice.
Yeah. Especially when designed by Victor.
They changed the Austin one. Looked really bad. You seen the Austin stream?
They did the
It was
same
like
as
hard to
this.
watch. It looks like
I mean, I think
an ice hockey rink almost.
It looked really fucking cool. I thought it looked really fucking cool.
Thing, because their TCH live looks.
I think they got this table though. They changed the
Yeah,
table.
it's
It
the
doesn't
same
look
one.
like it's on the felt. It looks like it's.
It's sort of the
graphic
same.
on TV. Like,
Back.
you know what I'm talking
The
about.
dealer cutout is slightly different.
Yeah, it's easy to
I
see.
think it looks good on the stream. I think
If
this
you
one looks
notice,
Yeah.
it's like
I
a
don't think it looks good in
semicircle
person, but it looks better on TV.
I think it looks good.
and the dealer's cutout
Most people say
in
they like
Austin.
it personal
Here
on
it's
TV,
just
they
a
don't.
flat line
I'm a weird.
with
I'm
a
a
monitor
weirdo,
in front of
so,
it.
I think it really depends on like your device, like you're watching it, because it can like get washed out pretty
Little
easily.
reset on the
You
action
have kind of
here.
high contrast. on
Two
your
eights
side.
for Phil opens to
Yeah, I got
225.
that 30-inch Voting monitor.
Is this going to be a raise and take, or is Medhi, Mr. Galoo, gonna definitely keep him honest with the same hand? This could be a little leveling war.
It could, or it could come ace, king, queen, jack.
Or maybe an 8 and we get a floor call. That'd be fun.
Yeah. 10, 9, and 9. A 10 would be a disaster.
Oh, RV Phil free rolling. Doesn't find the flush.
Chop pot.
That's a square.
It's a square.
Also, everyone loves a chop pot. And that's a square, baby. Oh, I don't have that one.
You do top left. Look.
Let's go.
Oh,
You've already
we
hit
did it earlier.
Try
Today.
drive.
Yeah, that's right. Shame.
Like the other your folder? I had a
Let's put the 100 on, folks.
So what could go wrong?
Put the 100 on.
You know you want
Let's
to.
get Dong in here. Let's get.
Damn, that show with some enthusiasm.
I need to load up.
We need to find the milkman. We need the milkman to come back.
Man, where's he at?
Taylor. 9 for 99.
He might have been one and done.
Maybe. King 8 suited for Sturty. He just played this hand and opened a couple hands ago.
No, you don't.
Well, you're
You don't like to play at all.
Yeah, you do have to check in.
You used to during COVID. You had to check in.
Galoo gonna look him up with the 9-8.
I never did that. I never did. Why would you?
Phil, 64. He's gonna play too.
You can mark the ride when you get here.
So I guess they can assign you what table you want
Mine disappears after like 5 minutes.
I checked the process.
I understand, but if you check in on
Sturty,
poker, that
king high flush draw.
That's what I did.
Middle
That's what
pair
I
for
know.
Phil. And a little
when I
dream
walk
for Galoo.
in, you just push a ride.
Just to make sure your membership is good to go, and you have time, they can try to take care of that then. Because some people walk in and sit down and
about
try to
500
swipe in,
hours,
and they don't even
so
swipe because the membership
They don't have.
expired.
Yeah.
Phil makes the right call. He's got the best hand right now. And now finds
also
trips.
Trips for RV Phil.
Trips is good at the moment.
Yeah, that
And a
makes
jack of
Jack.
spades. Bottom boat.
6 is full for RV Phil. This would have been more interesting if it was a jack of hearts.
I think the submarines that have like an actual like, you gotta check in and they buzz you through the door or whatever. Like, can't even get in unless they like, check in.
I wish they had bigger games in Kentucky. They got two of these places, 3 and one more opening soon, but all they play is 1-3, man.
That's how it started in Texas. It takes time.
Yeah.
It takes time.
I guess Kentucky's adopted the
Moneymaker
same
opened the
model.
place down there, but it costs a little more too. But
But forget Kentucky. Just come down here, you know? When you showed up here the first time, you're like, I was just going on vacation. I was going to go to Vegas. And
oh yeah,
showed
yeah.
up here instead, you know?
You open one in Tennessee or
Paducah, Kentucky.
Kentucky.
you did open one in Tennessee? Is it like same model or?
Similar model?
Yeah, it's pretty nice, man.
No, like you pay time or is it
Yes, 16
yes,
an
yes.
hour.
an hour? Wow. Guess they can do that. It's the only place. You know?
There's another one too.
Yeah, I'm still working on that one. Thank you.
Four-way
I think
action.
the other one's $13.
After a
an
raise
hour.
from Tilly with ace-6, it comes
Bottom
9 high.
set.
Bottom set for RV
Phil.
Phil. He's had a few sets
Within an
tonight.
hour.
Top
where I
pair
was
for
up.
JD.
Thanks, Phil.
Middle pair for Tilly. Runner potential for OC, but that's about it. Wow, JD gonna
Top
put in
pair.
the raise.
I said thank you, Phil.
Love
Not
it.
raised you. I'm sorry.
Love the action. Let's see if Phil. Wait a minute.
I did
It's a good feeling when you've got a set and your opponents are raising you.
You said, God damn it, Junior. I remember.
Gonna slow play it. He's gonna try
Oh,
quads.
Quizzles for RV Fizzle.
Our second quad sighting of the night, and JD
Nice.
turns 2 pair, and he checks back. deuce on the river.
Man, a 9 would have been an absolute disaster there. RV Phil with quads, trying to figure out how do you get paid by the table dad, JD, keeper of the remote control.
A chunky bet from RV Phil, $2,200.
It's gonna be hard
Fucking
for
Phil.
JD to fold.
Damn Phil. You know I've been drinking? I've been drinking. Oh man. Like I'm unbluffable, Phil. You know that?
That was the line last night. And he might be unbluffable, but he is able to lose as 4 of a kind is an awfully strong hand.
6K pot versus everyone's favorite nemesis, JD. 4 threes, pretty good hand. RV Phil back up to a pretty nice size stack.
I just want to put all the clips of JD saying I'm unbluffable.
Oh, the 3 is a good card for
Just
him.
a nice little montage.
JD's really good at this game. Makes very few mistakes, but that's one thing if you've watched enough of him is that he leans towards wanting to look you up on river. So if you can find a way to exploit that, it could
I see how you do it. All right.
be lucrative for you. You just got to have the correct. I mean, it helps to have quads versus his top pair. You know,
Quads are good, Phil. Quads are good. Yeah.
$10.
4 of a kind. What a hand to have.
All right, we're even for that time I had quads versus you, right? We're getting there. We are getting there.
Sturty Kojak makes it 150 OC.
I mean,
Looks like he
been
wants to
working
play.
on a pair all night.
And he will.
Get start the pair, get some trips, and then.
Angaloo. Small blind ace queen suited. I think this is a 3-bet spot. Let's see if he agrees. And he does. Folds around. Back to Sturty. Gets out of the way as well. Now OFC. 10-8 suited. In position in a 3-bet pot. Does make the call.
pretty nice board for Galoo.
I would say so.
Top pair of the queen and the nut flush draw.
It's not so bad.
This is almost like a check, yeah.
You just have too much of this board. Now ace is up.
Oh, yeah.
Queen plays for Galoo.
I said a 9.
If he thinks he's up against another
I
ace.
said a 9, Phil. You got like the max.
Makes 7,000, but now you can probably assume his opponent's not on an ace.
Yeah.
As it did check on the flop. But he gets it done.
There are a lot of bad rivers I just can fold on, but that one.
Stream flop for ace queen clubs.
Score one for the good guys. Galoo raking another nice pot with ace queen suited.
Not today.
That was some profit leader on profit leader crime.
You love to see it.
Just a little friendly reminder that we got about little less than 20 minutes left in the stream. And the like goal is 150 likes by the end of it, guys.
If you're out there enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button. Costs you nothing. Means a lot to us. Helps the stream a ton. So you see that thumb pointing up, depending on how you look at it? Depress that with one click. And that will go far for wee Bens here in this closet in Dallas.
Just a couple Bens passing in the night.
That's right.
Asking for likes, as we do.
That's how I saw my life playing out. 19-year-old Benny sitting there journaling about his dreams. You know what? One day I'm going to be sitting in a 3x10 closet with another guy with the same name talking about a card game.
Praying for likes.
Asking strangers for digital currency.
King high flush draw with the pair for Danny, but top and bottom for Hayden.
400.
I say king high flush draw, but I mean the nut flush draw.
I mean, it's a good thing neither of us are single because we would just be killing it with the ladies, telling them about what we do for a living.
Love that meme. That's one of my favorite memes.
Which meme?
The weird-looking kid at the rave or whatever, screaming into a pretty girl's ear. Or
oh
whatever.
yeah.
Telling him what he does.
No, it's like TV, but it's free. It's on YouTube.
Just looking there, dazed and confused.
It's a card game, but there's money involved. And I tell people what they can see with their own two eyes, what's happening right in front of them, and I just repeat it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the people love it.
People love it.
Yeah, just the babes would be all over us, man.
And look at this. Danny trying to pull off a bluff. Makes it 3,200 to go with a pair of kings.
Trying to leverage his king of clubs blocker. He blocks all the nut straights. He blocks all the nut flushes. And so this is a reasonable story to tell versus Hayden, who's very capable of making an overfold. And I don't even know if it's an overfold given like the texture of this board versus Danny, who hasn't done this at all tonight, really. Hayden doesn't look convinced, though. He's made some big laydowns tonight. Even if this doesn't get through for Danny, I really like the thought behind this, leveraging all of his blockers to tell a convincing story that I know that Hayden can't have the king high flush. He can't have, it'd be unlikely for him to have Broadway. And he doesn't. If he calls, it's just because Hayden might just be too strong. Folding two pairs is pretty hard to do.
This is a good example of blockers versus removal, for example, as well. Danny has removal for the nuts, but blockers to Broadway.
Right.
So for those that have always been curious of the difference, this is a good example. If we're all trying to learn something, I'm always trying to learn something. This is a good way to put it in black and white. He flicks in the call, and the call is good. Nice hand for Hayden. Shows a pair of kings, and that is not going to be the best hand.
I think everybody respects Danny for making this play. It makes a ton of sense, the cards that he had in hand. You know, maybe if Hayden had a naked ace, he makes a fold there.
Coolio died.
I just seen that on Twitter.
Anyone else see that?
Yeah, I just seen on Twitter.
I see that.
And who knows, maybe that call will just pay off, or that bluff will just pay off for Danny in the long run, giving himself some bluff credit. It's a very nice hand for Hayden. Going to drag a nice one.
Put me to the test.
Huh?
Put me to the test.
Yeah.
That's it.
$200.
Danny going to open ace-8. Phil going to slap $200 in there, and JD is going to be squeezing this.
Squeeze opportunity.
Squeeze-a-tunity.
Yeah.
If I may.
You may.
Nice. Lots of suited aces.
Question about the bingo. Yeah, I'm assuming the intent is for a shown bluff to be shown after the bluff gets through.
Yes, that's a great point to make. Another note.
Feedback is important. At Google, they call this dog fooding, where you're basically trying out your own product before putting it out in the marketplace. But I guess we're doing both at the same time.
Well, when you say it like that, yeah.
It's the best way to get customer feedback. A minimum viable product is what the startup bros call it. MVP. Oh, diamonds. Nut diamond draw for RV Phil. Broadway draw for JD.
7?
7 million. Phil's not going anywhere. In fact, he's most likely raising this one. Unless he just wants to realize that he does have the lion's share of the equity, so he doesn't have to bluff here. Unless he thinks his opponent is paired up. but JD's capable of not being paired up here.
Wheel
so
draw.
it's no sweat. So yeah, he does pick up a wheel draw on the turn. That's nice. That's nice. Never drawn dead is Phil here.
Jack of diamonds would make things real saucy on the river.
I think for the, yeah, it just says Ben called. Oh, does it say mine? He calls a sick card? All right, I'll say it too. Jack of diamonds. For the card, for the bingo card. That's if we can get to a river. Oh, we do get to a river on the cheap. And it's a 3, pairs the board, ace queen is good.
Oh, wow. Nut, no pair for JD. Can he find a way to bet for value? He's going to check. Ace, queen.
Queen certainly does play. It's a nice hand for him.
Add 1900 to his stack.
Barely.
Last 10 minutes remaining, 111 likes. Make a wish. We're headed to 150. If all 196 of you out there would hit the like button, I think that would do it for us.
You had the right suit?
No, clubs.
Clubs. There's only two left.
Yeah.
50-50.
So he's got about 10 or 12 minutes left in his turn.
Tell him I'm stuck, so we're going to extra time.
We're going to go into overtime for the biggest sweat.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, 100.
These guys will stay here all night for you.
I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. I
Have
do the
another-
same.
have
I do the
another
same in
drink.
the opposite direction.
Have a drink.
Oh, I'm in.
Hoptown, king 5 suited.
Cheers, boys. Cheers.
Cheers. King 4-10. Top pair for Hoptown. He's going to waste no time getting after it. Put a bet out there.
300.
Oh, Seafold's second pair. Straight draw for Galoo. He's going to look him up.
Hayden,
Josh, I'll give you a ride home
after
tonight, so you
this.
stop betting into me, you know?
I haven't decided yet. I also have a baby to take care of, but it's a little, yeah,
Deuce
for another
of
2 days.
spades.
Till Monday, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's been a long stay.
2 weeks.
How's work going?
Our CEO is going to Nepal for 3 weeks, so I got to make sure the company doesn't burn down while he's gone.
Going where?
He's going to Nepal.
Nepal?
Yeah.
A little spiritual awakening
only hand I
convention?
win
He
with,
just likes to
JD.
travel. Every year he does a trip.
Yeah.
Oh, you did have that earlier.
Yeah.
Nepal.
Probably a good hand. I feel like it's like cliche or something for like a CEO of like a tech startup to like go to Nepal.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like I don't know, but it's like something I've seen in any like tech sitcom. They'd be like, oh yeah, we're CEO. He's in Nepal on a retreat with no electronics.
I'll tell him you called him
We can't
cliche.
get a hold of him.
He's like, well, he'll check his emails, but he's like, if you think the company won't make it, put emergency in all caps in the email header. Otherwise, don't bother me.
It's pretty. It's reasonable.
Sitcom,
Sick world we live in.
They'll
Yeah.
do that. He still won't get back to you, and you're like,
Yeah.
what do we do?
Ace Jack for Danny, raising it to 150. 3-piece from Hayden. Ace Queen on the button. Hoptown wants to play the King Queen, but facing a bet and a 3-bet.
Got a really good idea. Smart toasters.
You in?
I did.
I'm I'm assuming that already exists. Like Wi-Fi enabled toasters.
But it's already loaded with the bread.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So you can just have an app for it.
Okay.
And you just, when you wake up in the morning, you just simply press a button, and the toaster
You better have like a 10 plus
is going to be already ready to go with your bagel bread or
So
whatever.
do you preload it with the bread the night
I'm
before?
on both. Okay,
When you buy it,
anyway, I'm like, I don't
it's a big
But you
toaster. It's
also
not like
pay
a
for
regular
those, you know?
toaster. It's like a bigger toaster.
All right.
Good combination.
And it's
Your
automated.
friend's money or just
This
But
is
where
my
does
text
the
card.
bread come from?
I'm going to be in Nepal. I
Trying to
can't answer
support Emmy a little
questions.
bit.
Okay. Okay.
Trying to support Emmy a
Look,
little
I think there might be something there. Just spend some time with it, and then
Open up, what is it, 50?
you could be a billionaire next
You
year.
you never know, man.
Could be a
I was
billionaire.
just trying to play on Nepal. If anyone wants to take that and run with it, God bless you.
I think
How many of them my
whatchamacallit, Black & Decker or
The other two are
the other
Damn, how much
Cuisinart is probably
I mean, maybe it could be George Foreman coming back. You know?
thought of. Yeah, they've put Wi-Fi in every type of appliance, so I'm assuming toaster is no exception.
Anybody is welcome to that idea. I promise.
Toast, huge business these
You could have
days.
just told me, and I would have said,
Big
you know
toast.
what,
Big
I'm only
toast.
gonna-
Yeah, stick it to big toast
It's like we saved so much
and
money.
innovate them out of a
Put me in a
job.
bad spot.
As it comes tip for 7 pair of 7s for Blue.
Extreme depends what you got.
look at it.
Not really.
If you think about
I
it,
definitely don't want it.
you buy paper towels in bulk, right? But you have so
You're not gonna catch any.
So do you load it with bread the night before? Am I being detained?
it's like use excess. That's probably fair.
Tell us more about
You just trick yourself and only buy one paper towel roll at a time. You'll make that fucking paper towel roll last a long time.
Just don't buy any. Sturty, you just don't buy any. You'll have to.
7 is good for Galoo. Gets it
You'll figure
done.
something else out. Is this good enough? I had the same theory with toilet paper, you know? It's like, no, 0 toilet paper now. Just like, figure it out.
Bidet, just get a bidet.
I got bidet.
Now we're talking about bidets.
Recommended.
I think we've had better
What's that one
bidets
in toilets that squirts
for
water?
conversations.
I always say you got to take risks in comedy, and risks have positives and negatives.
Wiping it with a. Doesn't make any sense.
It's easy to do. You just like.
As Michael Scott said it best, the Holocaust just became
Okay, I
funny.
am straddling.
Or no, was it the no? It was something else. He was like the Holocaust and AIDS. No, AIDS just became funny. That's what he said.
I don't endorse any of that. The Office was made in 2007, a much different time.
I think he was saying AIDS just became funny, and that was one of the things that was off limits.
I mean, you can just
Yeah, in The Office, people. He's quoting The Office.
That's what I'm trying to do.
These are not
Oh
his
God,
own
please don't.
thoughts.
Oh God, don't clip me. Don't clip me. Oh no, I'm dead.
Maybe I learned something today.
Oh, I'm so fired.
Wi-Fi toasters and
Bidets.
the most off-limits topics in media for the last couple decades.
That's like one cool thing about getting a house is you can buy cool shit like that.
You do an apartment too. It's like.
For the record,
It installs in like 5 minutes.
the 1940s had nothing funny about it. I promise.
Cool chambers or whatever.
Nothing
like,
good happened in the 1940s.
Deprivation tanks or like a sauna, all that shit.
Well, I
One
mean, you
day.
can do that. So you can go all out if you want. Dude.
Lots of straight draws here on this flop.
That's still stuff I would probably use elsewhere for a while first and make sure you like it. And
That's a good point. Yeah.
6 of diamonds on the turn. Shouldn't really change anything. Oh, see what the 10 is good here.
It's like membership card that has like access to something. $30 a month. Maybe not the tank, but at least it's on there.
That's what I used to do when I lived in my car.
Yeah, see, you already know.
They have a little massage table that I would use after the session.
What would you use it for?
You might think about that one.
RP Phil going to call OFC's bet here. He's drawn to the nuts,
Those are actually nice little massage tables. I like those things.
but he needs some help.
It's like an automatic one or something?
Doesn't find it.
It's like
Trips
the one at
for
the, like, the mall
OFC.
with like the water squirting on you or something like
Kind of a little bit better.
Yeah, you seem like the guy. You ever gone to like an oxygen bar?
Generated quite a nice win for
I've seen
himself
them.
tonight.
I know of them. I don't think I would pay for oxygen. I get it for
And
free.
it's a
over
tiny
there.
bet. I mean, OFC can't fold. Not for he at least can't fold for this price.
Yeah, it's like pre.
But he's probably going to raise.
Early 2000s thing.
They have one at the Rio, I know, during like.
This bet smells like a king,
I
to be
always saw
honest.
it. Yeah.
But he does just call.
Massage table.
Phil's going to table the queen high.
$2,300 pot. Hit it over to OFC.
Is there one more?
Flip coming.
Flip it up. All right, guys, that is going to do it for the stream tonight, I think. Let's see.
They're doing 500?
Let's see if that's the idea.
It's one of those things that like people swear by,
It is flip time. Okay, they're starting to put out their money for it. Ladies and gentlemen of the YouTubeverse, it's been an absolute blast to be able to talk to you guys tonight. Let's come back to the booth and talk to Ben and Ben real quick. My name is Ben Money. That's, of course, Ben Kirby. Pay no attention to the little box below. So you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. All right, it's been an absolute blast. We have these 9 players playing for each night. Actually, 10. We had Carlos earlier on, GG's to him, but Tilly took a spot, and it was a lot of fun. To everyone that makes TCH possible here in Dallas, thank you for what you do. Floor staff, dealers, massage girls, waitresses, etc. To our dealers tonight, thank you, Sal and David. You guys are awesome. And, of course, to our back-end guys, Tyler and Cooper, the OGs, getting it done, doing what they do. Thank you, gentlemen. And to all the about 250 or so of you guys that tuned in tonight, thank you so much for hanging out with us in the booth. It was a pleasure. We'll see you tomorrow in Austin, 6 p.m. for a little bit of mid-stakes down there as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. And without further ado, let's watch this flip and take you home from Dallas tonight, guys. Have a good evening.
A lot of red chips in the middle, courtesy of OFC.
Oh, jeez.
Some of those are mine, I think, unfortunately, which is kind of sad. But yeah, 100 in the middle, or at least, how much did they put in? 300? 200?
An ambiguous 200. There it is. There we go. Thank you, Coop. So let's see who takes it down.
All 4 at the same time. They all have to be on the screen at the same time. You want to be on the side with us? 200? Appreciate you. 3 and 4. He's spreading out. No, I'll do 100. 100? Yeah. We got 200.
For those asking about the cumulative winnings, I believe OFC and Medhi or Galoo rather are the big winners tonight. Both up about 8K, maybe a little bit more for OFC now, 9 or 10 or so.
Yes. Full house.
Oh yeah, Galoo just flops basically the joint. Only loses to 9s or right now. Oh, there's a straight flush out there now. I don't see the 10-7 of clubs anywhere. So RB Phil's got the 10 clubs, so that's not happening. And it looks like 9-8 will be good. And that's going to do it. Oh, there's the cumulative winnings. Galoo up 10K, OFC up about 9K, Hayden up 9, and the rest is history. JD down 10K for a loss tonight. Oh, my goodness. Let's get out of here from Dallas. See you tomorrow, 6 p.m. in Austin. Everyone take care.
Good night, everybody.
All right, I'll see you.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.